When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, and drenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enriched, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in. See, speak.
Hello, hello. Here we are yet again. Today is a new day. It's a little bit later, but today we're playing Pillars of Eternity. Haha. Back after a week. We got an adventure to do, so I'm looking forward to seeing what we got. We started doing the main quest last time, so I'm looking forward to seeing what all we can do. We always end up back at Caed Nua because, I mean, that's our base, and people keep showing up and asking us for things. I'm going to keep doing it, I guess. I got all the characters. We got a Cypher, which is quite strong. I have a tiny man following me now.
Not a problem.
A Deer is basically still our tanky character. Now he's wearing a freaking elk head. But yeah, as time goes on, we're going to be switching our party about a bit. I'm pretty happy with who we have now, though. Yeah, we got a badass fountain. It's delightful. Still don't really know what the role of the druid is. It's all well and good. All right.
The keep's coming along nicely.
Thank you. Now let's take a peek on here. We got the Man Who Waits. Find the place of misery and madness. So this is the insane asylum, I think. The Hermit of Hadrit House. So that's Lady Webb. And then Undying Heritage. So it's kind of pushing us into a particular area. I also have a bazillion side quests. Shroud yourself from plain view. Yeah. Even though our minds expanding, I know little about where she came from. Oh, okay. So go to Twin Elms. Just getting an idea of where all it wants me to be. I mean, it's pretty easy. Talk to Sorrel at Salty Mast, so we'll stop by there. Cragholt. Oh yeah, I said I was going to do that, huh? Where is this? Remote Bluff and Deerwood. We haven't gone to Deerwood yet. Wicked Soul, Defiance Bay. Long Hunt. Okay, find the Adra Arch in the woods. Find Gabranos or the tablet. What is this? Oh, gotcha. So that's the mission here. Strange Priest, Magran's Fork. So Durance. Which we'll have Durance come with us later. Has agreed to travel with me. Okay, cool. To the Records Archive, which we need to build a reputation in order to gain access to. Awesome. How's our inventory looking? We stacked? No, I recently sold off everything, which is good. Delightful. Let's go. I believe we turned a deer's shield into being exceptional, which is good. Eventually, I want to get a Aquabus. She's still rocking her shotgun, which is all well and good. I kind of want her sword and shield, though, because it seems like her... Oh, you know what? Deerford? I don't know if that's Deerwood. Cragholt Bluffs? Huh. Interesting, okay. Oh, well, we're heading here. We want to go to Andra's Gift first. Then we're going to go to Brackenberry. The Heritage Hill is the one that's closed off. We got to find a way inside. So we learned, after doing the story mission, it would seem that the Leaden Key, the bad guys that turned us into... Nice, Durance is back.
Not a problem.
A shocking theft. The hall revealed mysteries, reports a loss of a revered artifact. Oh, okay. Cool. So first we want to go to... Oh, yeah. The Salty Mass. That's, a brothel. We have to talk to some lady and get a thingamajig. I think like an amulet. I think they're having like a business dispute. A drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Alright, we dive in. I'm excited. Once we get into like the meat and potatoes of a lot of this place. Let me see who I'm supposed to talk to. Okay, so we got a couple people who are gone for a while. No security or... Great. Okay, in 19 hours, we're going to have our training grounds. It's going to build our security. And that's going to be our focus. We're going to be pushing security basically as hard as we can. So, journal. We are... Yeah, we're going to have to do that. Two-sided? No. Time and Tide? No. I forgot which quest it was. Time and Tide, Uranos. Two-sided. Yeah, here we go. Far From Home is what we're looking for. We were talking to Sorrel. Okay, I don't know who Sorrel is. Someone tells me the longer I hang out in here, the more likely I'm going to end up with more quests. And I'm trying to avoid that. I kind of want a sense of completion and push forward towards the main mission. Equali. None of these people are Sorrel. Okay. Ah, here we go. Sorrel's guard. Hello, can I please speak to Sorrel? Talk to Maya. Oh, okay. Who's Maya? Why is she locked up?
I'll have this open.
No. Let's not break into anywhere that I can be seen. Okay, so Maya is probably at the ground floor. Yeah, okay. It's probably the maitre dame here. I take it back. I do not know who this person is. Oh, here you are. Hi.
Hello.
The Almalo watches you suspiciously, one hand tense at her side. But as you approach, she relaxes and gives you a friendly, if weary smile. I don't see many outfitted like you or looking for trouble. You're not looking for trouble, are you? interested in earning some coin. Oh, nice. I can actually get a characters from here. I'm here for some quiet time. You must be new to town. She's only the most sought-after girl in the district. And to spend time with her, just ask. She's 1,000 for the night, but she's worth every pand. Fancy go? That's so much. Yeah, maybe another time. I got missions to do. I don't need any of this cloak and dagger bullshit. Maybe if I feel underpowered
Kana,
for the...
what do folks in Rawatai do for fun? Aside from each other? Do you just gape at every shiny object that comes along? Or is that just what you do when abroad?
That's
Takawa
rude.
may be more traditional, but it has its share of festivals. Drink a little wine, find someone to dance with.
Wine and dancing? Oh, guess I had it all wrong. So no shark races and undersea orgies?
No, that's all true.
Oh, good. That's all true. Let's take 12 minutes to walk across. Cool. Now in Brackenberry, we're going to, I guess, start at the sanitarium. Oh. Problem.
I
I think these are the Dom halls. Constantly sending assassins after me. Oh, well, we gotta keep it interesting, right? Right, so she's the fastest one. We're gonna run in and do a little mind control. And I guess hit him.
Need something? I'll choose.
One down. Well, almost. That's why I pull out a shield.
Hey.
Nice. Didn't expect to kill him. We're toe to toe. I can race over here. This is another Cypher. Cyphers just seem to glow purple.
Just say the word.
Guess we'll just get into the fray. Yeah, assassins are not terribly threatening,
I'm here.
as you can imagine. I'm just gonna pick on this one. I'll be honest, that's a lot of damage.
Yes?
And go over here. Give him a blap blap.
For Takawa!
You know, the more I think about it, the more I probably should not have angered the major crime family here. But at the same time, I need enemies. Whose turn is it? Oh. Jingle jangle.
I wish.
Nailed it.
Need something? Consider it dead.
Hey.
So we're just gonna knock him over.
I'm here. After him, Itamaki.
Oh, they're throwing heals. Turns out he's a cleric assassin.
You bet. Need something? Blood.
Got him. I guess we'll charge this way. As long as she's mind controlled, I can just fight everybody else, which is nice. You just gonna run over and do nothing? Awesome. All right.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Sure. Okay, so he's had to rethink about their life choices.
Shed no blood.
Interdiction, all right. That's a cleric ability you can get. Nailed it.
Hey. You're not.
Ready, Watcher.
Still don't do a ton of damage, which sucks.
My bow's ready.
Nice.
Yeah? Blood makes the grass grow!
Following your lead.
All right, now it's time to exert our power.
Suck it!
Yeah?
Ah.
You're my.
Which I guess makes all my moves sneaks attacks. Boom. Easy. All right, scrawled note. Written on this scrap of parchment is a concise but detailed description of you, detailing your name, your distinguishing features, and everyone you're known to have associated with your brief time in Deerwood. Oh! I believe I've upset somebody in Deerwood. I'm sure I will find a way to conquer my
Yeah?
lack of sleep. Yeah, I think I upset the Dom Hall assassins, which is fine. I'm fine with, at least. Yeah, so the sanitarium. Hi. Animancers. Hello. Welcome to the finest animancy center in Deerwood, the sanitarium. Nadine?
Gods keep you.
A woman stands in the shade of a garden, muttering to herself. She's fixated on the pages of a large, well-worn tome. It seems oblivious to the blooming flowers and the cool, fragrant breeze. She only looks up when your shadow crosses her page. Do you mind? I'm rather busy. Tell me about yourself. I'm an animancer at the sanitarium. Currently, I'm researching matters related to Waywind's legacy. What are you so busy with? She snaps her book shut. I'm studying soul attachment. We all know that souls move into people at birth and out of them at death, but we still have a lot of questions about what makes them stick, so to speak. What do you mean about making them stick? She brushes a stray lock from her forehead. Souls power bodies and give their tissue life, but only when they're firmly attached. It's separation that leads a whole spate of souls-related ailment, including Hollowborn. But if we understood how to reattach souls, then we can end Waywind's legacy, maybe even conquer death. That's a theory, anyway. Unfortunately, I don't have all the research I need to put into practice. What exactly do you need? There's a manuscript called Theorems of Pandagram. It contains research from Pandagram's experiments on detached souls. A Hall of Revealed Mysteries is rumored to have a copy in the Elder Archives. Penguin's work is considered to be one of the more daring animancy texts, not something generally circulated amongst novices, nor easy to get a hold of. Wonder if we might have a peek at it. The theorems could advance my research by leaps and bounds, but Grimda, the High Archivist, worships Whale, which means she has some paradoxical views on sharing and restricting knowledge. And since she's not exactly a proponent of animancy, she tends to restrict that kind of information that would be useful to me. Maybe she could be persuaded? You're welcome to try, but you wouldn't be the first. Look at me spilling my troubles. It's kind of you to listen, but I should really get back to work. Alright, well. Such as... Why doesn't Grimda lend you the books you need? The Hall of Revealed Mysteries is rather protective of its books, especially the rarer ones. And Grimda, in particular, she hates animancy. She thinks it's dangerous. I don't see how you can run the greatest library in Deerwood and be so adverse to the spread of knowledge and research. But I've never understood these religious types. Oh. Where are the Elder Archives? Elder Archives hold the rarest, most arcane, and most powerful texts in the Deerwood. Think of it as the inner sanctum of the Hall Revealed Mysteries. Needless to say, you need Grimda's permission to enter. Alright, well. You all know how I deal with permission. But sure, let's go into the sanitarium. I'm sure this will be totally horrifying. Alright, two-sided. Oh! Oh shit, okay, I need to get a, what's his name here? Hold up. Aloth. Okay, tell you what. We are going to do... Okay, House Domhall. I should kill them all. Raymont Manor. Let's go to Raymont Manor. Dunnard Row? Where the hell's Dunnard Row? Hadrit House. Is that where I'm going? Wait, where the hell's Hadrit House? Oh, it's down here. Nice burbling fountain. An older robed man. As you near the apparition, you are overcome suddenly by a powerful anxiety that sits like a stone in your stomach. The feeling is not quite real, the recollection of emotion rather than the emotion itself. It wrenches your insides nevertheless. The apparition's brow tenses, the look of concern plain across its face.
The other missionaries say you have been neglectful of your duties.
My mind has been elsewhere.
Oh? And what troubles you?
The pain in your stomach deepens, and you feel, for a moment, as though you are about to be sick. Your mouth has gone dry. Forgive me, Eminence. I wish to leave the order. The man folds his fingers together and presses them to his mouth. Thoughtful.
You have been an apt student, and your convictions have inspired those around you. May I ask what has changed to make you feel this way?
All right. As people we intended to convert, they committed unspeakable acts, sacrifices, mutilations. My family has not taken my new faith well. They no longer speak to me. I've done something unforgivable. We were attacked on my last mission. No. I've done something unforgivable. Exhales slowly, his lips pressed together, a sympathetic rapport in his eyes. It places a hand on your shoulder.
I see. And you would cast yourself out, is that it?
What I've done? No god would have me now.
If you believe that, then I have failed you as a teacher. There are many gods so that all people are looked after, no matter who they are or what they've done.
Interesting.
The only ones who need fear anything are those who abandon their gods, thinking all is lost. But for those who beg help and forgiveness, the gods always provide.
Only for the deserving.
I will tell you the truth. There may be some among the gods who would see you punished. But after punishment comes absolution, redemption.
Okay, so this guy is obviously a priest of some sort.
Whatever stain there is upon your soul, the gods can wash it clean. But you must dedicate yourself to them in return. That is what makes one deserving. Will you return the faith they put in you?
Ooh, manipulation. The knot in your stomach seems to loosen all at once, and the anxiety is replaced with something else entirely. Something warm and soothing. And it is something you know you can never repay. The vision fades, and you start to become cognizant of the many odd looks aimed in your direction. The last response echoes in your mind. I will. Interesting. So I think maybe I've been attached with the soul for somebody who was inside this, faction? It's the only thing I really think. I also like how all the writing is about what's happening in the town in the middle of the day, even though it's clearly the middle of the night. The marble at the base has been worn smooth by the passage of 100 feet. Interesting. A Dunnard agent? I guess we'll go here. Hello. A link! Yes, I'm certain of it! Yeah, so that's supposed to draw my attention to this person. Hello, Curran!
Welcome.
The Orland man is surrounded by books and scrolls. His wiry hair stands nearly on end, and his ears prick up as you approach. You carry whispers, Caed Nua, Gilded Veil, old voices indeed. I like how I need the background in order to get this response, even though I have a cipher in my group. They don't have the same mentality as the main character. What are you talking about? Orland grins, revealing a row of dagger-pointed teeth. As a cipher, it's my job to know things. You carry a whiff of the ancients. What else can you tell me? His ears twitch downward, not as much as I would like, fortunately. My duties for Lady Webb require me to focus my talents elsewhere. Here guards a table piled with scrolls. What brings you to Dunnard Row? I was invited here by Lady Webb. Cocked his head to his side as trying to get a better look at you. Forgive me, she doesn't take many visitors. The ones she does invite are a fascinating lot. I have always marveled at her choices, nothing in common to my eyes. But her sight is far keener than mine. Wonder what it is she sees. The room is upstairs, the one of the guards out front. Said he may not understand her value, but the Duke certainly does. As though you can use some help. So many secrets and trials in this city. You have but turn a corner and find a fresh trace. Something stolen, or someone missing. Unfortunately, we haven't had time to investigate them all. I'm supposed to be working on other matters, but mine still lingers on a few recent cases. Curse of a cipher, to be ruled by whims of curiosity. I could get that. No? Tell me about why can't you look into these cases? It's a matter of priorities, says Lady Webb. Many problems in Defiance Bay these days. Problems with more than a few missing persons at stake. I'll look into it. Where should I start? Just like one of those Velian whodunits. Read a few of those on the road. Helps pass the time. Nice. So we're basically Velians have detectives. He grins, razor-sharp teeth showing between his lips. Copper Lane, Andra's Gift, and Brackenberry, of course. To talk to the ones reported disappearances. The only ones who know enough to care. Laura, Orly, and Elka, who's missing. 2 men, 1 woman. Lendry, Kendall, and Cora. Okay. Tell me about Lendry. Best to ask Ollie. Seems to have drank together at Salty Mass on Andra's Gift. Seems no one else knew him well enough to miss him. Kendall. Reported missing by Elka, the dwarf who carried the traces of fine wine and young dandies. Plenty of time and money spent on her pleasures. Try Brackenberry. Laura, one of the merchants in the Copper Lane Bazaar. Okay, well, I got... Did you find any leads? Not yet. No obvious connection between the victims. Which is what makes me wonder so. He runs a hand along the length of one ear. Could be animancy related. Researchers always need subjects. Less scrupulous types in particular. Deep in concentration. Seems too risky for the sanitarium, but one never knows. Talk first to the people who reported the victims missing. Mayhaps you can get something I missed. I can do that. Final act. In case we need a little detective. So first and foremost, we're treasure hunting.
Yeah?
You
Quick
following
and
me,
quiet.
sir? Okay.
Let's see what's in here. As promised. I'll have this open in no time.
I know, wild. Somebody be sneaking in here. Who do you think I am? Ew. Okay, well, let's go upstairs. Talk to Lady Dunnard. Or Lady Watt, or whatever her name is. Yeah, so we're digging into their information network, which is cool. It's not like it's all going well. Yeah, it's going pretty well. How you doing, Dreamwasher? It's good to see you, man. I had a late start today. I was moving pavers.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you can't
Not
see
a
me
problem.
from over here. You can't see me from over here. You can't see me. Okay, you can see me.
Hey.
Fine, fine. Although if I'm talking to this lady, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Hello, Lady Webb. Is that you? What a lovely room. Lady Webb. This woman clutches a thick stack of parchments with spindly, wrinkled fingers, the flesh stretched thin to near translucence with extreme age. A gossamer veil over pale blue veins. Ink splotches and candle burns dot and stripe their hands like a quilted pattern. After some great, indescribable truth, she does not look up from her reading.
So the messenger conveyed my summons. A miracle that would make the reincarnation of Aothis look like a child's cantrip, surely. It doesn't draw the most inspired minds messaging. They failed me so many times of late, I nearly sent a cipher after you instead.
Oh,
So this is the Watcher who took over Cad Noir. Oh, don't look so surprised. It isn't an attractive expression. I wouldn't be where I am for long if I let details like that escape me.
I mean, it's true. I feel like an information network should probably have information on me. Seems like we've been standing upwind of her, and she's had time to catch her scent. Your reputation precedes you, Watcher.
I also know, for that matter, about your little excursion into an Engwithin ruin near Deerford that dear
Sorry.
Woodens are absolutely forbidden to enter. What I am curious about is why.
Investigating a strange group.
Strange does not begin to describe them.
Well, if you already
The
know...
practices of the Leaden Key defy all reason.
Interesting.
You're not the only one with an interest in their recent activities. I've lost 4 ciphers this year alone trying to get someone inside their ranks. As it is, we only have our suspicions about who is in the group and what they intend, which I suppose means we have much in common with them.
Oh,
I asked you here because I wanted to know what your interest was in all of this. I thought perhaps we might help each other. Why are you looking for the Leaden Key?
sure. Ran across the man in one of the ruins. Important I find him again. I was hired to investigate him. I'll just tell her the truth. I mean, she's an information network after all. One of the members caused my soul to awaken. I need him to reverse it. She closes her eyes. The lids flicker. Then her face goes still, and her mouth parts, little more than a sliver, and her hand briefly drops open, spilling some of her parchment to the ground. Did she just die? The pages wafting around her legs, like leaves of a dying tree, her fleshy eyelids peel back. Gaze is immediately upon you.
The gods are cruel, I'm afraid.
What?
The man you seek is Theos Ix Arcanon, Grand Master of the Leaden Key. One of the most elusive and dangerous men Eora has ever known.
Wow, we got this game's version of Moriarty. Alright, so his name is Thalos Ix Arcanon. What can you tell me about him?
More than most, though very few would know so much as his name. And there is no way of knowing how much of what I've read is true.
Okay. The
The
Leaden Key.
Leaden
Oh,
Key dates back more than 2,000 years. If rumors are to be believed, Theos was the one who created it.
I mean, he's been alive for 2,000 years?
What scraps of evidence exist suggest that he has died many times, only to be reborn each time exactly the same man.
Interesting.
Awakened during adolescence with all the knowledge and experience of all his lifetimes.
Whoa.
The plots he orchestrates sometimes take hundreds of years to bear fruit. Needless to say, this is not the natural order of things. But he is said to be one of Woodica's favored, and that old bat was never one to let rules get in the way of favoritism.
Alright.
That may also explain another supposed gift of his. His body is no boundary to his soul, and he is known to take possession of others.
Well, that's not
if
good.
their souls are weak enough. Often it is for elaborate deceptions, but sometimes he simply forces them to kill themselves. He is not known for his generous supply of pity.
Well, that's crazy.
He is also not one to show himself in any but their most critical matters. If he has directly involved himself in whatever the group plots now, it may be your only chance to find him. And once you do find him, if you can find him, I would not hold my hopes too high if I were you. He is a driven, single-minded man. He will not have the slightest concern for your problems.
I mean, that makes sense. How do you know so much about that? I mean, again, I really don't need to question that she's part of an information organization. What else is there to know about the Leaden Key?
Precious little, I'm afraid. You may know much of it already. No one member knows the identity of more than a handful of other members. They are kept in the dark of missions they are not involved in, or sometimes of those they are involved in. They exist to hide secrets they themselves don't know. If you can imagine how gullible someone must be for that to appeal.
They hide secrets they don't know? Okay.
Despite that, they are very good at what they do, owing much to their founder, who will take matters into his own hands when necessary. And he does not fail.
Alright, what do you want from me?
Keep me informed. The Leaden Key has been busy lately, and that is distressing news. I can only guess as to what they intend.
You know, if I get her on her good side, she might be able to help us.
You seem to have a knack for turning the stones they've crawled beneath. Keep turning them. Dunreed Row will not stop you.
Dunreed, okay, that's how they pronounce that.
Whatever it is they're up to, figuring it out will be of great use to both of us. In your case, it will surely point you to Theos. In return, I will share our knowledge with you as we learn it, and provide you with what assistance I can.
Very well.
If you find your trail
Need
has
allies?
run cold, come to me with whatever you have. There is much I may be able to do for you.
Okay, okay. Can you get me into
Yes.
the district? Are you psychic? How old are you? Tell me more about Dunnard Row.
All the things there are to know in this world, and you ask me about work. Deerwood is a rebel country. Conflict is in its blood. If you
A
think a
rebel
few
country,
guards
interesting.
posted in our cities keep chaos at bay, you are very new to town indeed.
Nice, so they're basically a spy network
We are
for the Duke.
Deerwood Cipher investigators, of course. But what we really are is its last barrier against anarchy. People are more at ease when they believe they are watched over by someone more enlightened than they are. It pacifies them. So that is the image we foster.
Nice.
And we do try to be enlightened for their sake. The knowledge we gather here is Deerwood's standing army in many ways. We learn what's vital and we act on it while Deerwood sleeps, blissfully unaware of the terrifying truths all around them. I wish I could tell people the things I know sometimes. But the truth is, I don't think many of them could bear it.
Huh. All right. Well, cool. Let's talk about something else. There is something I can tell you about their operations.
Well, let's hear it.
Leaden Key is manipulating a group of Ingwithian machines that span the country, and it seems to be causing the Hollowborn epidemic.
I had feared they might be involved in Widewind's legacy. It seemed too extreme even for them. How naive I've been. If we can learn more about their goals and methods, perhaps we can get the palace behind us. With Avar's support,
I think
we
that's the
may be
Duke.
able to put a stop to this.
There we go. That's all. That's it? Well, okay. Farewell.
Try your best not to die out there.
Awesome. So we have an ally, kind of. Inform her about Leaden Key. I did. Did I not? Has asked me to keep her informed. Can glean of the soul of the dead Leaden Key member. Okay, cool. So now I just need to get the next one.
Just say the word.
Oh, looks like I wasn't even in the room. Doesn't look like they got much in the way of
Ready when you
unoccupied
are.
rooms. Except for this one.
Yeah?
We gotta finance our kingdom somehow. Oops, stand by. Okay. Taking a peek. Look at this. This is a little alcove. Probably hides so much. It looks like you got a bench. It's like a little reading nook next to the stairs. I like it. Oops. I look forward to more assassination attempts, as I feel that it offers me more money.
Not a problem.
All right, cool. I think I'm gonna drop this guy in favor of the Aloth.
As a peripatetic loner, I'm not privy to the latest news, but the Hollowborn Children is a tale that has reached even my reclusive ears. Or, rather, ear.
All right. What are the druids? Glanfathan druids. Oh, he's a Glanfathan.
It's been a long time since I've spoken with my circle. They'd probably tell you what I'd tell you. This plight was most certainly the consequence of someone trespassing into Engwithan places, not meant for folk. I mean, what else other than the gods could inflict punishment of such impressive scale?
What are your thoughts on the Hollowborn?
Anytime a life is separated from its soul, I wanted to pretend it was just a rumor when I first heard of it.
Yeah.
In my youth, I'd cursed the dear Woodens for being ignorant despoilers that breed out of control. But soulless babies? What heartless gods would inflict that kind of tragedy? No parent or child deserves to be a part of that horror.
Fair. Well, we should be on our
We
way.
can speak another time.
Yeah?
Well, I was hoping to send you on your way, but okay. I guess in the meantime, they did say... What did they say? Raideric's Hold. Holt's Bluffs. Okay, let's do the Bluffs mission, then we'll come back with a Aloth. Seems like a good order of business there. Supplicant has
Keeps
arrived.
coming along nicely.
Well, looks like this guy's gonna get an escort. Nice. We got our training grounds. Sorry, Durance. You may not like constantly being on the road, away from me, but that's where he's gonna be. I think the Warden's Lodge is going to be the biggest bang for our buck, and then we'll make the forest from there. And then, yeah, the Woodlands Trail. Alright, Aloth. I'm going to bring him for this next leg of the journey just so I can get used to his, abilities. We're gonna have to have some level of diplomacy, I'm sure, because we're entering a siege, I want to say. Alright, Aloth, I want you to join me. Too many crickets, alright. Stealth, perception, might, lore. Yeah, let's go for the resolve, I think. You got Cade Newall, fancy? Yeah, I've been investing. Basically, people have been trying to kill me, and I've killed them and taken all of their equipment. So basically, I've been doing the fantasy arms trade. In doing so, I have a ton of money that I get just keep investing into the thing. I'm trying to boost up the security so bandits stop taking my taxes. Because, I want an income. But yeah, that's what I'm working towards. Sagani saunters over to you, stretching her legs. She holds a pouch of deer jerky in one hand. She offers it as she takes a seat across from you. Itumak looks on hungrily. Long day. She bends an arm up behind her head, reaching it until you hear it pop. Just want to see how you're holding up. Seem to have a lot of long nights. Oh, that's cool. I mean, we're in our own little, manor house, but, it's a long night. Lead and Key hasn't assassinated me yet. Things aren't so good. I was afraid of that. Might as well be honest to my companions. She folds her arms over her knees. Look, it's been a while since I had a hunting party, but we're in this together now. Even if we're hunting for different things, we're still hunting together. She takes a hunk of dried meat from her pouch and bites a long strip from it. Ichimok licks his lips. She tosses him the rest. I don't understand exactly what's happening to you, but I'll help you find Theos. Same as you're doing to me. I mean, I appreciate the reassurance. I mean, I guess that probably is helpful for a character. He's like having these crazy dreams, right? And he's like, you know, has this risk of having an awakening and just having all of his past lives.
Place have begun to heal.
Thanks, Grieving Mother. So yeah, and then that's kind of what he's dealing with. So he's has this like sort of Damocles over his head. So I guess that reassurance must be nice. You know, just saying, hey, we're in this together, man. And by together, I mean this druid can go elsewhere.
May Wal watch your step.
All right, now we're going to Cragholt. 12 hours. Any weapon, shield, armor can be enchanted by clicking the enchant button from the description page. Well, thank you. All right, an Animancer has requested an audio. I just left! Oh yeah, I gave him the silly hat. Oh nice, I get a level 4 spell. I can pull everyone into each time it pulses. That's cool. Writhing Tentacles. Iron Skin. Grimoire Imprint. Essential Phantom. I do want more mind-affecting spells, so Confusion is the way to go. Oh no. Grimoire Slam, Arcane Veil. Wizard's Deflection, 2 per rest. Her Encounter is really good. Grimoire Energized with Spiritual Energy. 27 to 40. So yeah, I was a tree monster. I was watching you play Terraria, and you got me sucked into that. I was playing it all weekend. It's pretty good. I didn't realize how much they added to it. Utility, maybe? Secrets of the Rime, Spirit of Decay, blah, blah, blah. I mean, damage reduction's good. Shaw on the Run. Oh, no! You might go back to that tonight. It's a good game. Yeah, it's actually fantastic. I love that game. It's a good chill game. Usually I have something going on the side as I'm listening to it. But no, it's really cool. It's like they have so many freaking events that can happen. It's like I'm trying to like boost up to platinum armor, trying to find out where to go for there. I think I need to kill the Eater of Worlds or whatever that worm is. Cautious attack. I don't need modal stuff from him. Reflexes are nice. Hold the line. Mental Fortress. Man, nothing sounds good to from this guy. Apprentice's Sneak Attack. No. Like a druid and is able to focus power. And it's just an AoE debuff once per encounter. That's actually pretty good. That is pretty good. Radiance? You can have a heal. Let's go for this Aspirant's Mark. Yeah, I've been making a... since they have those cloud slimes, I've been
Ready when
investing
you
a bunch
are.
of time
Stop
in
there.
making a
Where do you
flying
think you're going?
castle. Just a bunch of floating rooms. Stop there. Where do you think you're going? Look me up and down with a sneer. I'm gonna kill the
This
hell out of
area is
you.
under the control of the Torn Bannerman. Anyone else wanders in, they're not leaving again.
What's going on here?
For starters, I've got orders to put a sword through your gut if you don't turn around and run back home.
Let me pass. I'm the Lord of Caed Nua.
Cadnua is a fine keep. You ought to get on back, Lordling, and wait until we pay you a visit.
I mean, nobody talks to
We've
me
got
like that.
trouble over here.
I don't know why I'm attacking these people. Oh! Well, I didn't expect to just be immediately knocked over, but here we are. I'll wait till they group up on me. Nailed it. Got your jingle jangle. You can go here. Do our operational mind control. Hell yeah, mercenary berserker.
Hey,
Probably didn't like that. Looks like if she's gonna hate doing that. Oh! Well, might as well get him into melee range. Got Wolfman.
Ready, Watcher.
Alright, Sagani Weaver.
Following your lead.
Yeah, it turns out her armor's pretty good.
Your tail end.
I mean, surely.
I wish you no harm.
ready when you are.
I don't think I wish you no harm is an appropriate response to what's going on.
Yes?
Let's try this one. Well, I did it. I did the thing.
Hey,
Yeah, these guys are tanky as hell. Might as well knock the other guy down.
Ready, Watcher.
Oh, who the hell is this guy?
After him, eat him up.
I don't think he's part of the initiative order, though.
how may I help?
I don't understand why you felt the need to hit the dog. Okay, if a third one got in, I might actually try to assail them, but as it stands now... I forgot, fighters can just be ready to attack anyone if they're in base-to-base combat.
Shed no blood.
How may I help?
Yeah, getting through their armor is not easy.
Hey,
Nailed it.
Ready, Watcher.
0.9 damage, my favorite.
My bow's ready.
Nice, one down. Killing her apparently updated the quest.
Suck!
yes?
Let's have it!
Maybe sneak attack may have been a better answer. Huh.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies! Hey,
Okay, he's gone into berserk mode.
leave it!
For better or worse.
Ready, Watcher.
Do you have a tiny person as a pet? What happened to the pig? Oh, I actually still have him in my inventory, but I can only have one following me at a time. I just found this guy in the last ruins. He's my tiny man. He's like a little itty-bitty suit of armor with a soul attached. But it was pretty novice. I still have the pig and the
Yes?
cat. They're just in my inventory. I didn't, like, sell them.
I shall deal with
Although I could.
Following your lead.
They are worth money.
For to come!
I'm not saying I will. I just know that I can, and it makes me feel better knowing that I can.
I shall end it.
Yeah, I'm in a completely random area. Ooh, an exceptional pike. Wow, their equipment's actually kind of good. Wow. I'm gonna hold on to that pike.
Ready when you are.
Because Durance I'm equipping with long-range equipment. Hoarding moment. I totally get it. Yeah, exactly. I need the dragon's hoard. Bubbles rise from the depths of a murky, sludgy stew. The few bones in the pot have been picked clean, and they float amidst the swirling globules of grease. Well, that's one way to have an eternal stew. An eternal stew is a real thing. Exceptional robe. Wow.
Ready when you are.
We're up to the next tier of equipment. This is awesome. And I mean, if these guys are just going to attack me, I might as well.
Brave
Don't get paid enough for this shit.
I don't get paid enough for this shit. A gunslinger? A marksman? Uh-oh. Okay, this might actually start being a problem. Soldiers are gonna bottle us up? Well, we got guns too. I think I had guns before they did. Although I haven't found a character. Oh my god. I just took so much damage. Well. I don't think... Yeah. Let's do the bewildering spectacle. Cool, so he's gonna do a confusion spell, which in luck is gonna make the... I hope it makes them stop hitting me. You get to be on my team for a minute. Just gonna move on over here.
Hey.
I'm gonna take the opportunity to spread out a little bit. Cool, you're going to drag him in. Oh, no, you're not. Just knock him over. Alright, Itumok. Tiny man, trip one of them! Yeah, he's just like, goes on his hands and knees, stands behind him. Oh, wait, there's more!
I bring your end.
Problemo. Oh, he's stuck, so he halts him, so he doesn't go in and attack. It's kind of cool. I like the reasoning there. Actually go here and just focus fire him down. For 6 damage. Jesus, their armor is so strong. You know, I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble. Okay, I do declare that I'm gonna fall back and shoot this guy.
Let's end this.
Rifle doing 18 damage is scary. Okay, cool. I've confused
Your thoughts
them.
must flow deeply indeed.
You know, let's. You don't got the cipher juice. Got it. See if I can interrupt his spell.
Shed no blood.
Shoot him in the side of the face with a shotgun. I mean, your armor is so strong. Yeah, exactly. Well, it will be my armor. They just don't know it yet. Oh my god, that hurt. Okay, cool. They're attacking each other.
I can't move.
What the hell? Ninguoth's Bitter Mooring. Okay, so it freezes this guy. Oh, I'm just
I
unconscious.
bring your end.
I'm in so much trouble. Okay. You're gonna power juju this. You're gonna blind this guy. Bye-bye, spleen. Good night, liver. In this battle, my knees quiver. Do quiver. I like that. Although nothing has removed my spleen, so I consider myself fortunate in that regard.
How may I help?
Pillar of Holy Fire. Okay. They be casting magic. Let's do some mind control. Stand back for mind control!
I'm here.
Alright, good. Now, I really gotta deal with that priest.
After him, Itumok.
Oh, Ichnock's almost dead. I should have used the healing item.
Yes?
This decreases their, just debuffs them, basically. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh my god. I'm so angry. Look, fireball. Nope, you want to be on a different planet? Fine. Over the lips, through the gums. Look out, stomach. Here it comes. Or is it through the lips, over the gums? Well, it depends. Does it hit your gums first or your lips? Smartest one there. Yeah, exactly. He's good at lore. Well, cleric just... Are you effing kidding me? Their zones of control. I've forgotten how to interact with them. That's right, go. Fight these guys. Or just stand there and lovingly stare at me. That works too. Oh, okay, now he's just...
Hey.
He really had to think about it. It's like, am I fighting these guys? Look, you come to me. Fighters doing fighter things. Oh, Aloth, you make me so angry!
Lavaru, be on seek!
Cool, so he's gonna do Magic Missile, or Bouncing Magic Missile. Which is gonna let them go twice before...
Spirit wanes.
Crap! Ow! That did a lot of damage. Chain Lightning, as it turns out, is a good spell.
Get off, lad!
Oh,
Ready, Watcher.
I'm doomed. Uh-oh. Ichimak, no! Okay, I can't heal him.
Following your lead. Suck!
You can paralyze two of them at least. Kinda wish I could have paralyzed. This bottleneck is what
count
killed
me
me
out
mostly.
yet.
And the fact that there's like 15 of them. Stupid mercenaries. Oh, she got back up. Oh yeah, I gave her, what's his name's armor. Psychic Hell? Really shouldn't center it on me. Okay, it only stunned these guys. That sucked. So, put on your shield.
How may I help?
Alright, you know what? A miasma of dull-mindedness. That sounds fun. How about Crackling Bolt? Look, I understand I'm gonna zap my guy, but... I mean, come on. The blood comes out, the lights go dim. Soon it's time for the enemy to win. Hey, you know what? I like these themes. We need more of that.
Love.
Nailed it. Okay. Little man's just running around like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what do I do? Oh crap.
Worth and rough.
He's casting a frankly horrifying spell.
My bow's ready.
Hey, there we go. We interrupted it.
Ready when you are.
Okay, I'm going to use this Crucible of Souls. I was really hoping that would heal me. Uh-oh. What if I told you...
Me on my hand.
Now you can fight for me now.
I bring your end.
How
Sound
may I
like
help?
Liam Neeson. Or not Liam Neeson, Leon O'Brien. Nailed it.
Following your lead.
Ow. Hey, old boy, how you doing? It is good to see you. I'm about to die.
Your tail end!
I'm taking one of them down with me. Apparently he just decided to heal.
Ready when you
She's
are.
dead. I'm almost dead. I cast fear. What are you doing? Okay.
You're mine.
I was hoping to interrupt that spell.
Lava Bion Seek.
What's going on with everybody today?
How may I help?
I did a bunch of manual labor. I am weary. Basically did the equivalent of, you know, a bunch of reps. Is this guy still alive? I think he is. Whoa, fireball.
Ah, thank you.
You know, we may be losing, but I stand tall. I have my answer. It's fireball! Good to see you too. Pretty good today. It's time to mourn Caravan Sandwich, though you just finished it. Oh no, you finished it! Well, I mean, oh no. Did the end? Was it satisfying? Was it good? What did you think of the story? I'm definitely gonna be diving into that one. Thank you. I just want to kill one guy.
Got an arrow for this.
Divine Mark the dead lady. Fine. Okay, load. All right, we're loading. We're loading. Normally, I try to salvage these, but no. That was pretty much one-sided, and I could only stare at myself losing for so long.
Not a problem.
Stop there. Where do you... This area is under the control of the Torn Bannerman. For starters, I've got Cadnua as a fun. We've got trouble over...
Brave thou Philar Philim.
All right, cool. So, first thing I've learned, I'm not going to... Basically, I'm not going to get myself in that choke point.
Your
That
thoughts
is
must
always
flow
a bad...
deeply indeed.
Secondly, I'm going to attempt to pull them piecemeal instead of all of them together. Because these guys are actually kind of strong. What the fuck spell was that?
Hey.
Dragon Leap? Okay. Boy. The end was okay. You have your thoughts. You're slightly unclear for a bit. It's unfortunate how it had to turn out. But I don't have any issues with it. Ended mildly pleasant. Okay, nice. The ending of Caravan Sandwiches was awesome. I won't give spoilers. The ending credits were also very nice. Oh, nice. Okay. I look forward to playing it.
Yeah?
Okay, we're gonna render her blind with my knives.
Ready, Watcher.
Got Sigourney Weaver here. The ending credits were nice. They showed us some good art. Oh, nice. I do like it when they actually add the concept art to the credits themselves. Gives you something to like look at instead of just the black screen and scrolling words with possibly copyrighted music. Yeah, I'm not bitter.
Your tail end!
Are you planning on playing it on stream? You know, I haven't decided yet. I know what I'm doing on the, like, Thursday, Friday stream.
I wish you no harm.
So I already have that slotted in. I've got a lot of this game to do before the other one ends. Or before it ends. So I think I might. It might be a little bit before I get to it, but I'm excited to play. It looks really fun.
Hey.
Now, it's not a real complaint, but boy, sometimes there's just way too many games.
Parathis!
I mean,
I'm
it's
here.
a very good problem to have, let me tell you.
My bow's ready.
Ready when you are.
Death!
There we go.
Yes?
Oh, you know what? He's still on our team.
I shall deal with...
I think that mind control stuck a little too hard. find these super cute emojis. It was a lot of fun. Oh, how did you find it? Nice. I think that's one they Opal's been using for a while. Uh-oh, he's berserking.
Shed no blood.
Hey.
If I knock him down, does he stop berserking? Oh, he just doesn't fall over. Rude.
Ready, Watcher.
I don't know if he's not taking damage. Be a little alarmed if he wasn't.
Following your lead.
Alright, it's time to paralyze him.
Suck!
Just say the word. You're mine.
You know what? He hasn't had a turn yet.
Yes?
Let's have it!
Hey. You're not.
Follow streamer and end up getting a gifted sub using emotes that appeal to you. Hell yeah.
I'm here. After him, eat him up.
Yes? Your tail end!
Okay, he misses his turn. Oh, he's still berserking.
Shed no blood.
Ready when you are. You're mine.
Look, at some point he's gotta die.
Hi?
Like, berserkers are strong, but they can't be this strong, right? You have hit points yet? Wow, he hits really hard. Like really hard.
Leave it!
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this.
Yes?
Jizz.
Let's have it!
Nailed it. Woohoo!
Ready when you are.
Okay, I still want that exceptional pike. It is, in fact, exceptional. A fine large shield. Oh yeah, I didn't realize I'm using Atuk.
Ready when you are.
Alright, F5.
Not a problem.
There we go. Gotta remember all the hotkeys. So we're gonna skulk around. Okay, I'll ambush him when he comes over here. There can only be one. Two. There's two.
Death to our enemies.
Uh-oh. A drunken Orlin? Why is he drunk? Why is he on fire? I have so many questions. Okay, but I only got two of them, so this is good. Although I feel like that knight's gonna jump in there. You know, he might be a monk.
Yes?
That is a class that you can be. For better or worse.
I shall.
These are...
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Stand back for mind control! I feel like mind manipulation is definitely the theme of this party.
Just say the word.
Okay, eat the Orlin.
Death to our enemies.
Why is he exploding? He gains a wound? Rooting pain? What the frick is rooting pain?
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, apparently this guy's superpower is he blows up. Well, this is a problem.
Following your lead.
I don't like that he blows up.
Brave thou Philathilim.
You know. Boost up those health points. Oh, a small amount of health. That's cool.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Indeed.
I shall end this.
Tiny man, get his ankles, but he'll just explode more. What I need is like big haymaker hits.
Hey.
Oh, wait. for some reason that didn't trigger his explosions. Oh, I'm in.
Aye?
Let's have.
Yes?
Oh, I got more mind controlling to have. Okay, you got 3 of your charging abilities. He's getting up.
Ready, Watcher.
Sagan.
Got an arrow for this.
Got him. Drunken Orlin down. He's totally in the fight, isn't he? I always notice Ichumak's health after Sagani's turn. That is unfortunate. I just think Tiny Man is too adorable. I cannot look away. Battles come and go. Tiny Man is forever.
Just
yeah,
say
I
the
feel
word.
like if he ever like is deceased or damaged, I could always like put him up on a shelf like a puppet. He'll be immortalized in our eyes.
Hey.
I really don't want to lure this guy, but I feel like that's just in the cards.
How may I help? I shall deal with.
Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Holy crap, I killed him. What the frick? What? Hey, look, what was the damage? It just said he killed him. Okay. A monk outfit? Orlin's key? Hi? You can finally collect your armor. Exactly.
Just say the word.
Just gonna shuffle over here. Oh, he didn't drop anything. Hey, camping supplies. $100.
Ready when you are.
Oh, you know what? I didn't level you up. I'm actually gonna boost your athletics. It's a liability otherwise. I want confusion. Actually, I've decided I don't want Aspirant's Mark, so we're gonna find out what we actually want. A wounding shot? Recovery? Maybe a summon? I can summon some Skellymen. That's always helpful. Yeah. We have summons.
Ready when you are.
All right, let's engage with this obviously hostile man. Hello.
Yes?
What if I were to tell you I can just do this?
Let's end this!
What the fuck? What the hell was that?
Ready when you are.
Okay, it's a glitch, but I'm taking it.
Ready when you are.
I don't know how I one-hit killed these guys.
Nothing will slip past me.
Can I duplicate it?
Brave Dolphin.
To arms!
Man. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. I'm in so much trouble. Where the hell are these guys? They don't even know they're in a fight. Oh, there's a fight happening over here. Okay, this is different. I guess it's because they were in a siege, and they're like fighting. Oh, you know what? They might not be my allies. Well, I know what I need to do.
Hey.
All right, run in screaming.
All right then.
Here's what you're gonna do.
Parathis!
Nailed it. Pull him in. I do not know why he didn't move. What's this little fairy fire ability? Constant recovery. Oh, yeah, that's actually kind of good. I like when the camera just pulls me away and makes me stare at the emptiness. Is this a guy? Yeah, okay.
Hi?
Ow. I can't do this 3 turns of combat, 2 turns of combat. Here's what we're gonna do. I need War Priest to be mind controlled. I'm sorry, the whispers of treason and mist? How do you miss whispers? Uh-oh. I don't think I've ever missed with the whispers before. I'm glad to be awake with your stream again. I'm glad you're awake for the stream. Nah, it's tough to get your sleep schedule up and running. I'm glad that you actually did. Uh-oh, who's this? Who is any of this? Mercenary Pyromancer? Well, that sounds really bad. In fact, Iktumok, you're gonna deal with this guy. Eat him. Okay, you just decided to run in?
Death comes for...
Berserker. I think I'm gonna try to mind control, because I have 3 people who can mind control. You know, eventually. We're gonna run over here, stab him in the face.
You're mine.
Okay, apparently not. I'm gonna teach them the meaning of fear. Did that work? 1 miss, 2 hit. All right. Yeah, currently focus more on getting sleep than getting it at the right time. My sleep has been improving a lot. That I'm glad. I am glad. It's rough.
Death to our enemies.
Not being able to get the sleep you need. Okay, I was not able to interrupt his spell. Lamo. To engage Pyromancer.
For to come!
Jingle jangle. Let's try this again, shall we? There we go. That's how you mind control. You convince them that you're friends. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Man, I want to get Dragon Leap. That sounds way too cool. This guy is uninterruptible.
I no longer sense our merry friend.
Holy shit! That gun did a lot of damage. How much damage does that do? 146? Holy. Yes. Death blows. Okay, decided mind control is the only option.
I wish you no harm.
You know, declaring "I wish you no harm" before you shoot him in the face with the shotgun doesn't really sink in. It's like I feel like your actions and your words say something different. Yeah, so the thing with the shotgun, why it's so good, is it hits 6 times with every shot. Some of them graze, some don't. Okay, something tells me I might not be ready for this area. If we do another party wipe, we might leave and level up a little bit more. Because this place is bonkers. Granted, I did blunder into all of them. Alright, tell you what. Scouting man! We'll get him, Tiger. Give him something to fight. Give him something to fight.
No!
Nailed it. The skeletons do suck. Boy, we're not dishing out enough damage. Still don't know what's going on down here, but... just sounds like an entire wave of enemies is still approaching. So, Mercenary Pyromancer, you got any plans before I send you to Oblivion? You're probably the only one I'm gonna kill, so, you know, prepare for that. Because, yeah, you know it's bad when your tank dies in, like, the second turn.
Ready, what?
What is happening in the background?
Right. Got an arrow for this.
There we go. We're getting sleep. Been dog tired for days. Oh, rough. It does seem like a sleeping very much is hard to come by these days. I mean, a lot of it comes from, you know, constant anxiety, not feeling like you're getting enough stuff done throughout the day. It's very much how, like, being tired is kind of an emotion as much as it is a physical ailment.
Hi?
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Fireball!
Ah, thank you.
I got somebody's attention. God, these guys have so much health. Oh well, I'm trying not to nod off at the moment. I want to eat your popcorn. Well, if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. But I am pleased that you're here. Hopefully this I know it can be kind of loud at times, but I am glad that people, you know, are comfortable enough to be able to attempt to sleep watching this. Sleep now would be to wake up at midnight and not be able to get back to sleep. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I have like the reverse problem is usually when I decide to take a nap, you know, it's like I'm gonna go to sleep for an hour, so I lay down and then I wake up the next day. Popcorn, finally a use case. You know, okay, unpopular opinion. I don't actually like popcorn that much. I know, it's weird, and I'll eat it, don't get me wrong.
Lava Dion Seek.
You're entitled to your misopinions. Now, kettle corn, that's awesome. I like that caramely sweetness on it. I don't either, honestly. The emote is cute, though.
You are.
I don't even know how to engage this combat. Everybody's afraid.
You're mine.
Nailed it. I guess go after this guy? They all have so much health!
Hi?
They're wailing on each other. Oh. I thought I could only do this like once per encounter. Can only do it once per encounter. Okay. Sure, that's once per encounter.
Hi? I shall deal with...
I work closely with dietitians. They said nobody gets enough fiber and popcorn is a good source. Really? Well, that's fair. Now, I do appreciate dietitians' like view on stuff. However, I mean, you know, it's based on science. But like sometimes I feel like Am I just not eating,
Ready, Watcher.
you know, grass? Like, how much fiber do I need? Does 90% of my diet need to be fiber?
My bow's ready.
Yes?
It seems like people are saying, hey, you're not getting enough of something. It just seems like your entire diet must be consisted of it in order for it to be enough. Just have to eat the strands in a corn husk. But no, I fully believe that the dietitians are correct. I'm just throwing a tantrum because it seems impossible and I don't want to change my habits. Alright, cool. So, what kind of spells you got? Like, surrounded by phantoms, leaving them flanked. Fractured volition. For the duration? What's the duration? 4 turns. Alright. I choose you. I did another kind of mind control. The daily recommended is a lot. This popcorn won't cover it, but I'm working on improving. Slowly, trust me. You want to increase that one slowly. Yeah. I feel like I don't need to spend 45 minutes of my life in the bathroom. Personal preference. Alright, Skilly Mans, get in there. Oh, you're pathing. I think the broad statement is across the city versus country living is a regional dietary difference, but a bit of an overreach. Yeah, that's true. You know, I've always been curious of country living. Granted, it may just be curiosity of, like, you know, a mode of existence that isn't currently mine. I don't know. Sounds nice. My body this second doesn't like it, but the thought of it. But in general, it seems cool. Okay, whose turn is it? Like, you just gonna stand here, do your little whirlwind ability? Yeah, okay, man. You know, if I survive this fight, I am going to be, you know, more than a little impressed. And a deer can live with a little bit of a concussion. Sure, a little concussion's good for you, right? That's how that works.
How may I help?
You know, might I suggest we use our most powerful spells always? If you survive this fight, I'll give you an attaboy. My God, I will have to. I mean, they're spending a lot of time killing each other. I can appreciate that.
Ready when you are. Your mom.
I wish my rogue did more damage. I do think I'm way too low level for this fight. But I'm determined to try. So much so that you will totally not be on my team. Lady! Your aim has been criminal.
Ready, Watcher.
Alright, who's injured? Like, what? What is the degree of injury in this direction? It's not great. I guess we'll shoot this guy. What the fuck is happening? Why does it hit him like 100 times? I am So happy that's happening. And, I mean, the game's just glitching, but I'm taking it. Why did that hit him like 15 times? I can feel the joy through the screen. It's more bafflement. It's like, you know, sometimes I complain about glitches in games simply because it's just like, oh, this is making it impossible for me to win. This is the exact opposite.
Yes?
So,
For to come!
War Priest down. No more War Priest of the power. Okay. I won't do that ever again. I'm so sorry.
I shall deal with...
That guy's just running off to a different planet, it would seem. This mercenary berserker is just kind of standing here, confused as to why he's in this fight. It's like, what does a fight do? Also, Aloth did another domination? What? I'm out of rhymes. My brain turned off. Good luck. I like it. There we go. I don't need shotgun powers. Okay, these, Yeah, okay, bye. Oh, that's bad. He's gonna cast a, Flaming Cone. The fuck was that? Okay. Ow. Get him. Oh, wait. Oh, that works. As long as they're not hitting me.
We're down one.
Well, there goes my Cypher. And everybody is almost dead. That was actually shockingly useful. Man, that's why you make melee mages. Fan of Flames, super powerful. At a high enough level, as it turns out.
I won't lose.
Well, I'm dead. This is where it falls apart. And I have fallen like a weak baby frog. I don't know, it's the only rhyme I could think of. I like it. Bon voyage! I don't understand why the screen... It's... Okay, So, basically, there's enemies over here doing something, right? And they're part of the engagement. I don't know why. But every time it becomes their turn, it moves over here. It's a bummer. It's not great.
After him, eat him up.
Hi? Lavaru, be on seek!
Yeah, we're gonna do the bouncing missiles. I love that spell. Kind of. I mean, I'm glad that I don't know why they're considering them in the fight, even if I am not actively engaging them. Okay, got a nice little pile of my companions' bodies, all in one area. 40 bar doing rally. Yeah, exactly. Does not make me love bards more, as it turns out. Oh, hey! Alright, how are we doing this?
I wish you no harm.
Hold the mage up, hit him. Uh-oh, he's not on my team anymore. Yeah, it seems like some of these enemies freeze because they can't think about what to do. That was cool. Oh, I got back up. Nice. Turns out when I get knocked down, I get up again. They'll never keep me down.
Death to our enemy.
It would also appear that I'm on fire. I have a severe burn. There's a special place in heck for you for getting that song stuck in my head. Good luck there. You're welcome. That's my version of mind control. Yeah, there's like 5 people not even in this fight. They have their own initiative turn. The game seems to time them out when they don't have an effect. The same happens with your party if they're like attempting to... Ow. Well, okay, I feel like getting shot in the face is a good excuse to fall over.
Watcher. My bow's ready.
Cool, one down. Duel! Hey, I finally win! Finally, I'm winning something! Boo! I just feel like your heart's not into it, Mad Hat. Shot in the face and and to blame Darling, you give Mercs a bad name. Shot in the face and you're to blame. Sorry, I got the tune in my head after I read that.
Aloth! Shit!
Following your lead. Sucker!
I was kind of hoping that it would freeze him. What's going on, Mad Hat? It's good to see you. Revenge. Oh, trust me, I'm like a master at just deleting things from my brain that I don't want to hear anymore. Do you ever like work at a place where you have like a constant sound going? Usually, like, I worked at manufacturing, so I always had like machinery kind of going. I'm actually amazingly good at just not listening to that anymore. Wait, now I have allies? What is happening? Okay, so there is a battle going on here. Alright, Ichimak. I guess you can't run away from this guy. Darn, you will rue the day eventually. Maybe, probably. Probably not, but I can dream. I'm through with the best of them. Maybe that'll be a thing. Every time you come in, I'll just have a new song, and we'll see how hard it sticks. But it's got to be a different song every time, if I can think of one. Did I kick your dog? No. I mean, did you? You tell me. Now, why would you do that? Music's a good thing. I love music. It's a gift that keeps on giving, apparently. Insistently. Yeah, this barbarian has not acted in like 4 turns.
Attack!
Well, somebody's fighting. Now, when I was out working, moving the pavers, yeah, I had some, whatever song I was listening to was just kind of rolling in my head. It was nice. I get songs stuck in my head for years. I still can't get that song that played at an old job out of your head. Really? What was it, like Rubber Band Man? That song's ridiculous, by the way.
Ululu. Then.
So if it's stuck in your head, like, what do you do? Do you, like, go and they listen to it again? Like, I mean, I guess if it's stuck for years, I mean, nothing helps. But
Ready, Watcher.
what is it about the song that kind of, you know, draws you in that much?
After him, Ichimonk.
Nailed it. I'd sing it loud and proud. Hell yeah. Gloria Gaynor, man. Absolute legend. I don't think I've ever heard that song. Or at least I'm not recognizing the name. Maybe I have heard it. Do you ever get that thing where it's like you get a song stuck in your head, but you only know one line? So you listen to that same line over and over and over again? I Will Survive? Oh, that's a great song. Does not apply to my current circumstance, but I enjoy the song.
Your tail is...
Let's get some distance. Ha! I will survive. You ever see that He-Man video? What? The He-Man video with yeah. I'm sorry. It was just like rolling in my head. It's like, yeah, it was nice. Also, I turned off my noise gate last time my my noise did that, so it's actually picking up a lot more than I'm used to. Gotta make sure not to like chew in the microphone or something, because I'm sure that will drive people wild. I like this war off to the side that I can't see. Oh, save me! I like all these guys just not taking a turn. This is super helpful. I'm surviving a lot longer than I really have any right to. Look, if I survive this fight, I am going to leave. How? I think she's asking for a lobotomy. She wants to forget. What the hell was that? Also, Ichimonk interrupted. What is happening? Tansky said, lobotomize me. That's right, prefrontal lobe lobotomy. The solution to all life's problems. It's not, don't do that. I think this is the turn where we start having problems. I think, maybe. It keeps, like, briefly pointing into my direction, but... I'm afraid to move. This Berserker is basically out of the fight. I'm sorry, I can't offer that service. Or at least you can't offer it well. I'm sure anybody can try. Okay, this is bonkers. This is a long time to die. do I get a turn sometime? I'm gonna go clean my popcorn bowl. Don't die. I cannot promise that. Just, you know, remember me in your thoughts as you're cleaning the bowl. Like, I feel like it skipped my round like 3 times. It's either that or this is... I mean, it's the only 5th initiative turn? What? Oh, he has a 5 initiative. Okay. What the hell was that? Okay. Uh-oh. He's going berserk mode. Wow, okay. This is like the most ideal viewing. Damn it. Can I see more of the initiative order? Scotty's eventually gonna have a turn. This is insane. Why is the battle happening? Like, I don't... I mean, I guess it's kind of saying it's acting, even though we may not actively be able to see it, but... Boy. So, apparently there's, like, mercenaries fighting something? These mercenaries are sieging this castle. Apparently, they're threatening to siege my castle, too. That's why I decided to fight them. But, I was hoping to gain allies. Alright, Sagani. Finally, you get a turn.
My bow.
Nailed it. Cool. Back to the blackness. So yeah, for the first half of the fight, like, they were all enemies. And then the second half, it seems they split into the initiative between a friend and foe. Alright, back into blackness. I mean, this is just chaos. I mean, Kana just hasn't gone. But once he can, he's just going to paralyze him. But I believe they're going to kill Sagani, which is a bummer. She's like a damage dealer. And she heals Ichimok, who is tying up that berserker. But everybody else is dead, so... I don't have any mind controls. I just got a little bit of paralyze. Oh! Well, okay. Okay, it's over. It's over. We're actually just going to load this. I don't want to look at blackness anymore. We're going to load it, and we're going to leave. We're turning around, we're walking away.
Not a problem.
It was fun while it lasted. I'll come back. In the meantime, let's go to Brackenberry. We're going to the sanitarium. See, I thought that was going to be a quick mission where I'm like going through a dungeon, but no. They have insane mercenaries. Finishes. Hey, Gilder's back.
I'll grant you that Animancy has had its failures, Balreach among them. But does that warrant attacks on innocent practitioners? Superstitious Kith have spilled their share of blood.
I mean, it's true.
Responsibility.
I have to say, it's wonderful to have someone to debate with. You'd think they'd be more welcoming of it at the Law College.
Or we could enjoy a glass of wine and a comfortable silence.
This guy likes to argue like I do. It's like, I'm just going to debate somebody for the sake of it, but here we are. Hey, what's going on, Radical? How you doing? We died twice. Some mercenaries were quite strong. And apparently I need to level up before I dive in. Alright, we are going to create the Woodland Trail. Our security rises. Just got out of D&D. Oh, hell yeah. How'd that go? I think that's like the last thing of security I can bake. So if bandits are actually like stealing things from me, I'm going to riot. No, I did not. I did not. I got tired of looking at blackness, so I I freaking restarted. It's like, all right. Tell you what, I'm gonna leave. We can make actual progress. Warden, an animancer from the Republics, has requested a visit. Oh. Wait, what? Why is the statue a warden? Of course. This man's soul was torn asunder by a bivouac. Oh, okay. Saint Waidwin, farmer become god. Nice.
Ready when you are.
More streaking. All right. Well, been a whole month since we played. Well,
not a problem.
Good. I'm glad that you got a chance to play. One of the toughest things you can do is really getting any group of people to do anything at one time. People are busy. It's tough. Enough streaking. That's right. You're going to get tackled on the soccer field. A well-maintained statue of a middle-aged man presides over the room, looking down unblinking over the bustle of harried academics pestered by the hopeful desperate. A strong warmth emanates from it, as you could sense from across the room. There is a human soul stored beneath the stonework. You feel its attention turn toward you. Head Warden Ethel Miller. Whatever. It's been some time since a watcher graced these halls. His voice echoes deeply. Oh, it's been some time since a watcher graced these halls. His voice echoes deeply, rumbling the floor beneath you. I am envious of your natural insights, traveler. I can only imagine how it might have helped my work in life. Now, what has this brought you to my sanitarium? You may have a member of the Leaden Key in your midst. Head Warden Aomar. Aomar groans and the stone around him shudders. I could have done without hearing that today. Many have their intrusions. Many have their intrusions been into our affairs. Of course, one can seldom be certain whether they've meddled or whether that calamity struck on its own. But a few of their less skilled infiltrators have been exposed from time to time. They are a perpetual nuisance. Once again, I'm reminded of how envious I am of your gifts. I suspect they would be of some use in verifying one's identity. You are at odds with the Leaden Key as well, I take it? Yeah. I don't like what they stand for. Yeah, they're up to something. I'm trying to determine what. They are always up to something. If that, you may rest assured. If their plots have come to involve you, you have my sympathies. Do you have some idea of who this person might be? It would be unwise to consider anyone above suspicion. I mean, that's true. Very well. In that case, I would recommend you speak first with our resident animancers. They frequent the interactions with both patients and colleagues. You'll find them up here, in their offices downstairs. You will report anything suspicious to me immediately. That is my only request. I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's a stupid question. Tell me about the sanitarium. Does anyone here know anything about awakenings? There's an animancer on the lower floor who came all the way from Revua to study them. They take the stairs down and look for Belisage. Thank you. Farewell. I try to avoid the stupid questions in the RPG. Kind of like going to an intelligence agency and constantly asking, how do you know this? It's their job to know it. The most unfortunate tale of Favia and Burnett, a villain tragedy. Oh, this is basically, Yeah, it's Romeo and Juliet. Alright, the Gold Name people are a people who backed the game, and they have like a little blurb of lore. These look like field sketches of Ingwithian ruins and artifacts. Well, that's gonna piss somebody off. Paintings of a rolling forest glen has strangely soothing effect. Alright, well, downstairs we go. I also got a little detective quest, which we may or may not do. Well, this is creepy. Hello? Sure, let's open random doors in a sanitarium. That sounds smart. The strange device seems to thrum with power. Oh boy. Alright, well, you deal with awakenings. Hello.
Hail, traveler.
A woman paces back and forth, her feet crunching on the soft red carpet. She gestures and mumbles to herself, shaking her head as she pores over the pages of notes. She almost walks to you, into you. Egosi, here I am, looking so hard for answers in my research that I did not see a kith standing in front of me. What can I do? Notice anything? I'm here. Yeah, I'm looking for an expert on awakenings. She laughs bitterly. Ah, that would be me. If the lack of research subjects has made me more of an expert in counting floorboards, I would like to transfer Animancy's success into buttressing pre-awakening souls to soothing those who have souls already awakened, but I need subjects, and most of the patients here are too broken to produce reliable results. It's a tragedy to have come so far for nothing. Well, you're in luck. I have a volunteer. She springs at the balls of her feet, beaming. Gerard! Who is it? Curl into a frown. I don't know about this. She grins more broadly still. Don't be silly. The process is perfectly harmless. All you must do is stand in this cage. Oh no. Is this where I lose Aloth? I beg your pardon? I jest. You Adirians are so uptight. I do not even know what this thing is used for. It belonged to the last occupant of the office, I think. Now they upgrade him to a cell. Again, I jest. Okay, she's just sitting here joking about going nuts. She rubs her hands together, getting down to business. So, I need you to sit here. And she takes Aloth by the shoulders and steers him to the couch. And try to relax. But don't try too hard, or you'll not be relaxing. I mean, that makes sense. You can only try so hard to relax. Indeed, his eyes are humorless. And you must also wear these. A little cold, but the copper will help conduct your essence. The Animancer fastens thick copper bands to Aloth's forehead and wrists. As she ratchets them tighter, his face twists with suppressed irritation. Now, I will examine your soul through my scope. She reaches onto her desk and produces a long chambered tube. Knobs, dials, and small toothed wheels run along the side of the device. It is fitted with an Audra lens cut to different thickness and concavities. By manipulating them, I find the angles and densities which allow me to track the anomalies in your soul. How exciting! I've never seen this sort of thing performed. Khan peers at the device with interest. It seems suitably complicated. Does this mean we'll get to talk to Isilmir more? I like that lady. His mind is full of hesitations, angles upon angles. Drawing him out of his own fears will be difficult. She raises a finger. But first, we must find this cunning interloper. You will answer some personal questions while I make adjustments. Music? Okay. Sagani pats his arm. Don't worry, I'm sure we won't hear any of it. She squirms on the couch. Very well. She holds the scope to her eye and flicks the knob. To begin, tell me something personal. Something from the time before your awakening. There's nothing to tell. I was just a normal child living in Kithwood. Or Seathwood. He looks to you, his face set in a frown, but rigid edges of apprehension showed through, nevertheless. What do you remember about your home? As you speak to Aloth, you feel your voice like a bell in your chest. It tolls softly, luring him into the mists of his own memory. Belisage doesn't seem to notice anything, but you feel as if your words are soothing his essence, untangling its many threads. He closes his eyes, comfortable, modest, quiet when Mother is away, which is most of the time. Quiet enough to hear the clink of glass on wood. This is when I know to be most careful. Father is good about hiding the bottles. Mother, when she's home, is good at pretending not to notice them. Ah, so his father's an alcoholic. This is good. I'm starting to see something. Continue. Tell us about the time you awakened. She bites her tongue as she twists the dials. I am in my 5th year of training. Mother is home. I can let my guard down a little because when she's around, he is usually only angry with her. But he has heard that I have had trouble casting missiles, that my flame shields are unstable. He is furious that I have failed, and Mother's presence reminds him that he has failed too. What? His first blow takes me by surprise. One moment I'm sweeping the kitchen. The next I'm sprawled on the ground, stupidly looking at the flecks of blood on a tile. His boots glisten with fresh polish. Thud across the floor. He kicks me into the stomach, and I curl up to shield my vitals. But it's pointless. Protecting one thing only leaves something else exposed. Still huddled on the ground, I retreat as fast as I can. I retreat until the vision of the kitchen and my own trembling knees is nothing but pinpricks against fields of black. His jaw locks and his eyes twitch beneath their lids. Madikyo! Belisage furiously cranks the knobs on the scope. He's hypnotized himself with his old memory. You've got to bring him out of it. Quickly! I almost have it! I can wake him up. I can slap him. Alright. I'll just squeeze his hand. Hey, you're safe. Everything's fine. His eyes snap open. The expression you see in them isn't his. He's ne'er safe when I hap upon him. What? He's nary safe when I hap upon him. Belisage sucks in a deep breath through the tape. That's it! I'm seeing a shift in his essence. Something spreading and congealing. She glances at you over her scope. Keep talking. He seems to respond to you. What brought you here? Cracking bones and voices high on ire. The warm molasses feeling that crisps down your gut when crisis is nigh. Perfetto. God, there's so many words. Be back after you drive home? All right, I'll see you when you get back. There's so many words I cannot pronounce. Like, I haven't heard them once, so I can only guess. We have flares of totally distinct essence. He jots shorthand notes into the pages next to her and turns the clinking knob of the scope. Now try to get the two of them talking. Aloth, ask Ismir what he's doing. Oh, Ismir, tell Aloth why you've awakened. Fie, he's the one needed me, hiding in his own bone bag like a turtle in its shell. Aloth's face twists with fury. I have never turned it over to you. Good, yes, very good. She rests from her scribbling, only to make another adjustment on the scope. I can now see two separate patterns of essence. Where he ebbs, the other flows. It's as if the awakened soul fills the spaces that he lives empty. She prompts you with a circling wrist. Quill still in hand. Go on. Aloth, what is this about ceding space to Ismir? Grits his teeth painfully. I've given her nothing. She usurps me in my own body. Aye, and I lend him a pair, too. You should ask what I did to the old man of his. How last time he laid hands on us. I break it in 3 pieces. Aloth's head jerks to the side. That wasn't your decision. I've never been your decision. It's never been your decision. Nay, was awakening. But now I'm stuck with you, and damned if I let your ninnying drag us both through the scupper. Ah, very good. She lowers her scope, consulting her notes. I think I finally got something that we can work with. I've tracked Ismir's essence through the exchange. She has a particularly high density index during the most heated portions of their argument, and her essence seems to localize most clearly in the lower portion of the subject's left rib cage. That's right, around the spleen, which, of course, means she's triggered by black bile. No doubt the subject's characteristic melancholy is to blame. What? I like how we have this like high-tech crazy soul magic science thing going on, and then they still have like, you know, the bio-medieval medicine. Aloth blinks back at you, and in the midst of his perturbation, you're not quite sure who's looking out of his eyes. That's utter horseshit. Sagani's eyes were wide and innocent. It seems as though she's got one thing right. She glares at him. Yes, never mind my years of training. I suppose you have a better explanation? All right. Isilmir manifests when Aloth is in danger or under pressure. Close, I think, is related to a potential source of trouble for... That's absurd. If you're right, then removing the spleen should cure him. No. You're close. I think Isilmir's appearance are related to potential sources of trouble for Aloth. Belsuch carefully scratches her jaw, her gaze darting between you and Aloth. I suppose that could be true. Shots another note. I'll have to check against other research. He removes the copper band. Well, and good for you. And what does this mean for me? Belsuch frowns at her notes, tapping her cheek with a quill and making a grand show of concentration. However, you catch her stealing a glance at you over the pages. Isilmir tries to take control of you when she thinks you can't face a problem on your own. You can't let her make decisions for you. She did you a favor by dealing with your father, didn't she? I think she's trying to help you stand up for yourself. You may not like her methods, but you should hear her out. Seems that Isilmir steps in when she determines you're in danger. Not clear yet. I mean, yeah, do this. Just say she's a good thing. I mean, she's a past... That's, Aloth's past self is Isilmir. If you had to listen to her half as much as I do, you wouldn't say that. He scowls, but you notice something thoughtful in his frown. I've got a lot to process. Regardless, thank you for the help, Mildansky. He does not look at Belsiege. She sets her notes on her desk and returns the scope. Well, I hope this has been useful to you, as it has been to me. Finally, I have materials worth publishing. You'll be a toast in Revua. Fenter Aloth? I don't know what Fenter is. His grimace melts into a crooked smile. Aye, advancing the right-wise principles of animancy. Just what we have always wanted. As you turn to leave, you catch the darting movement out of the corner of your eye. Belsiege is humming to herself, still occupied with her scope, but Aloth is holding her notes. He's just about to tuck them into his cloak as she catches you watching. He holds a finger to his lips, wide eyes imploring. Please, I don't want my personal information published like this, especially not after her nonsense. No, you get your explanation, she gets her research. That's the deal. I mean, I am a thief. I don't mind. It's what I do. And I can make enemies. So, after hearing how much it means to her, leave me out of this? Fair enough, but do it quietly. He hides a paper in his clothes. Nay, don't need to worry. We'll see to this on our own. Nigh to worry?
Yeah?
Well, okay, two-sided. Now what? Still as stones added? Quest expires in 1 day? What? Okay, hold up. What the hell is that? Still as stones? So is two-sided done? It's done! Okay. The hell's still as stones? Oh! This one. Okay, 15% experience, 5 mossy rocks. Great. And then a copper and treasure. Minor item, expires in 24 hours, duration 2 turns. A Pahuilo farmers in the Ixmiddle plains discovered a large and elaborate ring of small Andra pillars in a secluded southern valley. Though presumed to be connected to the Ingwithans in some way, the pillars do not appear to be connected to any ruins. However, since the site was discovered, farmers from up to 50 miles away have gone missing, eventually discovered days or weeks later in the Ring of Stones, permanently petrified. As the Apuilo have little experience with Andra pillars, they are calling upon Red Sarns, Deerwoodians, and Glanfithans for help. Sure, I have just the person. Cool. Gilder is just basically, that's what she does. wants an audience with me. I'll get there. Once I figure out what's going on in here.
Yeah?
Modred? Whoa. In the corner of Modred's lab rests a large wreathed trunk. Seems likely to contain something important, if only by the virtue of its size. Let's examine the trunk. Yeah. Do you think you're going to have a trunk in your own personal quarters just adorned with skulls and not draw attention? Examine the trunk more closely. Nothing grabs your attention except for the large padlock in the front. Whatever this Animancer keeps in there, he does not want anyone else to have or see it. Well, I'm just going to open it. A heavy lock holds the trunk shut. It's too sturdy to break, and the mechanism looks too complicated to pick. You'll need to find the key. Okay. Hello. An Animancer scribbles feverishly on a parchment scroll while his free hand dances through the air, counting off unseen objects. His lips move in silent discourse. As your shadow falls over his scrolls, he looks up at you with mingled perplexity and irritation.
Good day, stranger.
Can I help you? He forces a polite smile. Has anything unusual been happening around here? You must be joking. This is the sanitarium. Nothing is usual down here. He pauses, although, now that you think about it, the patients seem more agitated lately. But they're Caedmon Azo's responsibility, not mine. Takes a deep breath, then if there's nothing else, what are you working on? My area of focus is wicts. More specifically, how to cure them. Why do you study wicts? He huffs. What kind of question is that? Just think of all the families that could be healed, the lives that could be restored, and what could be more important. His face is reddened, and he turns away from you for a moment. He shakes his head. Animancy has an answer here. I know it. It's simply a matter of working it out. Well, I mean, Animancy made the wicts. Grieving mother reaches out as if to put a hand on Modred's cheek. Such pain, Watcher, and such determination. What's a wict? A Hollowborn who's received transplanted animal souls during infancy. One of the Animancy's early efforts to cure the legacy, if not a successful one. He removes his spectacles and wipes his brow. They show signs of developmental abnormalities throughout their childhood, but when they reach adolescence, they become aggressive, feral, but still victims in need of care. Transplanting an animal soul into children seems like an odd solution. We Animancers... I like there's a pause. We Animancers were trying to do something about the crisis, better than letting it swallow a generation of children. It stares at a fixed point on the far wall, and despite the controversy, it only went so far because, at first, it seemed to work. People called it the salvation. Children that had never been responsive to any kind of stimuli suddenly seemed aware of their surroundings, of their families. Takes a slow breath. The complications don't begin until puberty, but that's when the incompatibilities between body and soul take shape. Children become violent, ravenous. But we paid dearly for our mistake, I promise you. Angry mobs have hunted down Animancers and burned down their homes, with them still inside, often as not. The grieving mother recoils, a grotesque manipulation, a desperate solution for a desperate problem. And the parents were heartbroken, betrayed. She closed her eyes and seemed to recede from you for a moment. But it was important to try something, was it not? To bring hope, even when for a little while. I feel like her child turned into a wict. People took to calling it the cruel salvation, and many still loathe us for it. But we wanted to stop the legacy as much as anyone. The public begged for our help, and we did our best we could. We still don't know if that absolves us. I see. All right, well, then be quick about it. Just don't touch anything. The sanitarium has a lax visitor policy, but I don't. Without a word, he resumes his work. The man who waits, huh? The man who waits. Oh, interesting. Okay, question the Animancers for suspicious. Head warden invited me to speak. Modred mentioned that the sanitarium patients were more agitated than normal. Okay, let's talk to Caedmon. It's gonna have to do with that chest, I know it. Ripley.
Yeah? Not a problem.
There is no way you can see me. Come on. Cool. Now we're going to get the yellow bar to disappear, then I'm invisible to this person.
That'll do it.
Okay, we got patient records. Take them all. About Azo. Alright, let's see what we just unlocked. Got a lot of reading ahead of us. Oh, here we go. North Ward patient record, the Pale Lady. Subject is female, mid-40s, awakened to a past life as a serial murderer, which now frequently emerges as the soul's dominant personality. Subject vacillates between violence and severe depression, resulting from guilt of past deeds. Weak candidate for present research. All right. North Ward patient record, Graham. Subject is a male, approximately early 30s. Power of speech absent, presumably as a result to the overfragmentation of his soul. As such, he is the ideal subject for present research. However, experimentation has caused severe pain and induced panic, and I have had to enlist the aid of guards in transporting him for more recent procedures. Oh, well, okay. The Midnight Man? Idleman. The Midnight Man. Subject is male, mid-20s, displays acute dissociation and paranoid delusional tendencies, causing anger and extreme violence. Dangers of working with subject precluded responsibility of further use in present research. Interesting. And then Uskgrim. Subject is male, approximately 17 years of age, admitted for episodes of catatonia, followed by occasional violent outbursts. Initial analysis of soul revealed severe fragmentation and essence deficiency. Said deficiency all but eliminates the possibility of utilizing subjects in present research. Interesting. So why does the quest say I need to do something? Talk to Ethomir about Azo. Was absent from his office, and he is evidently running some secret experiments. Should take it up with the warden. Oh, who are you?
Hail and well met.
A young Orlan woman traces her fingers on the spine of the books in front of her, row by row. Her motions are quick and skittish, like a bird's. She does not notice you until you're nearly upon her. Oh my, you startled her. Are you supposed to be in here? What do you do here? I mostly help Master Azo set up and clean his equipment. I also keep his office organized since he's too busy to do it himself. If there's anything else, I need to get back to work. Alright, well, bye.
Yeah?
Yeah, exactly, as we don't know. Apparently there's secret research. So this is the North Wing. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, delightful. Another cage. Edges of the cage are dented and scored with claw marks. Alright. It's probably what they do with the wicks and stuff. So, ugh, my arm's gonna hurt tomorrow.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Have you learned anything of interest? I found records that Azo may be running some questionable experiments. Experiments? Cademan Azo's in charge of patient welfare now. He's not authorized to run any more experiments. I am disappointed in Cademan. I had hoped he would be one to guide your inquiry. He'll be in his office or in the patient's wards. I'm granting you immediate access so you can find him. No doubt you will wish to speak to him further on this matter. And I, for one, am curious as to what he might have to say. Tread carefully in this ward. There are a few dangerous cases. I would ask that you do your best not to agitate the patients. They have enough trouble as it is. Oh, well, okay.
Ready when you are.
That seems like a very reasonable request. Investigate the patient ward. Back downstairs we go. That's always the difficult part when it comes to, like, sanitarians and the such. Like, I understand that, much like how they portray animancy in this game, is like they were very important for the time for what they provided, but they very quickly became ethically and, you know, mostly obsolete. To the point where, I mean, we just don't have them anymore. I don't actually know if they exist outside of the world, or in other parts of the world. The construct turns its head towards you and watches warily. Okay, these things seem alarming. Oh, apparently it's not stealing. I don't mind if I do. Oh, this is definitely a secret door. There's no way this isn't a secret door. Unless they're trying to go for like a Cask of Amontillado sort of thing. Oh, that is stealing.
I'm on the trail.
Yeah?
Ooh, money? Well, don't mind if I do. The Magranic Benediction.
Not a problem.
Magran's the goddess of war and strife. Well, not strife, and trials.
Yeah?
There's got to be a way to open that up.
Nothing will slip past me.
You know, you say that. Your perception is, in fact, high. However... So, where's this guy? Patient, frail. Yeah, which one is the one with the soul of a serial killer? I feel like that's the one I probably don't want to interact with, lest she tried to stab me. And I feel like my day is just automatically better when I'm 100% less stabbed than one normally would be. Hello, Azo.
Just say the word. Not a problem.
Something churns and bubbles in this tank. The copper wires and conduits are shiny. The device is warm to the touch.
Let's see what's in here.
See, that was actually kind
As
of the
promised.
core problem is with the sanitariums. Is the Raven Wing? What? That's cool. Crush damage, accuracy. Damage reduction bypass is huge. Stand by. Accuracy. So it hits more. It deals a ton of damage. Legend tells of a druid, wise and powerful, who traveled accompanied by a flock of ravens. In battle, the druid would assail his enemies with his mace, while ravens descended in a chaotic swarm, distracting and flanking his foes. Years of coordinated attacks, and the druid's lingering magic are said to have engulfed his mace with an enchantment that lends the wielder similar gifts. The mace is finely wrought and lightweight, making it maneuverable, if not very resistant against direct attacks. Against a distracted opponent, however, a single blow often proves quite sufficient. It's accuracy versus deflection, armor bypass. So it's a flanking weapon. That's pretty good. I'm gonna give that to,
Yes.
oh. There. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to, this guy here. Eomir. Or, Adir, that's your name. Took me a second. Alright, so right now he's using Unforgiven, which does burn damage, but I think I added that. It does more damage. It is one-handed. 10% damage as burn. Graze is converted to hits, so it hits more often, and it's faster. Yeah, this seems like a better mace. Quality's already done. I mean, is there a... I mean, I've got so much of this, I might as well make it freezing. It's a cold mace.
Ready when you are. I'll have this open in no time.
There's no way this guy can see me.
That'll do it.
Damn it. Oh, it's not stealing. Blythe Golan. It's light armor. Stun duration, knockdown, DR7. 50 defense while prone. Alright. Blythe Golan, Wolfheart, is said to have been blessed by the Lord of the Hunt himself. A human hunter showing skill with a bow and arrow beyond any before seen. Caught Galawain's attention one day. Galawain proposed a bargain. If the hunter could best him in a hunting contest, Galawain would present her with armor that would bestow upon her the power of a wolf. For a week, both hunters tracked their respective quarry through the woods. When the contest was ended, the hunter had felled the most game. True to his word, Galawain presented her with Wolfheart, which gave her crafty and elusive nature of its namesake. Like, that sounds really good. I feel like that's going to go to you. Yeah, you're only really rocking a fine hide. There. Slightly darker.
Ready when you are.
Hi. A round-faced, balding man turns to you, his upper lip pulled upward slightly by his pointed nose, exposing his upper teeth when he scowls.
What is the meaning of this?
Sounds like he has a fish face. Heard you were demoted. How'd that happen? You know... Ethelmere told you you're not supposed to be doing any more experience. Yes, well, Ethelmere hasn't done much good for anybody since he had his soul moved to an inanimate object. So I fail to see why I should let that sway me. If Animancers all followed the commands of their leaders, where would we be? We'd all be backward, willfully ignorant as Ritzeras. We would know nothing about life or death, even ourselves. We would be lost in the dark, no clue as to why. Our leaders guide us, and without them we risk losing our way. If this man would strike off on his own, then let him fend for himself without the benefit of the sanitarium. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that is not what my character would believe. It seems to me you're still in the dark. Surely there are other paths that don't involve risking lives. You're right about that much. There's questions that have to be asked. Seems to me we're still in the dark.
Is that a reason to stop trying? Shall we remain in the dark until the end of time and have the last breath of the last person alive be breathed in ignorance? The gods want us to know. The clues are all around us. In understanding these truths, we honor their creation.
Okay.
Who will solve Widewen's legacy? Some church? Some warrior? It will be an Animancer, or it will be no one at all.
I mean, that's probably not true. Heard you were demoted. How'd that happen? Nostrils flare, he bares his upper teeth more broadly. That's none of your concern. Did one of the others put you up to this? Audemir? That smug weasel? Things went wrong. Everything. I don't know how. I'll never know. Spits on the floor as if to remove a bitter taste from his mouth. Have you tried your experiments on any other? I have, yes. No point in lying about it. Now that Ethelmere is involved, I asked for volunteers from her patients. and few brave souls came forward. I was very close at one time to a breakthrough. They understood that. They understood their sacrifices would mean something. I mean, at first. Then they actually didn't want to be experimented on anymore. Oh, whoa, cool. These are the offices, and this is the back room. So, I'd like access to the North Ward. Out of the question. Those patients are in isolation for a reason. Your forehead seems damp all of a sudden. Perhaps I should discuss your insubordination with the head warden.
You smug cretin. How dare you come down here and meddle? You have no idea the importance of my research.
Someone tells me you don't have an idea about the importance of your research. He balls up his fists and digs his teeth into his index finger. A growl simmering beneath his breath, a deep scowl compressing his face.
Fine. Speak to them for all the good it'll do you. I'm sure the discussions will be fascinating.
He pulls a heavy key from his pockets and nearly slams it down on the floor before handing it to you. All right. You're going to get a lot of looks asking questions like that in a sanitarium for the unbalanced. In truth, I've spent little time treating them since I have been reduced to my capacities. You might have luck with some of the more functional patients. They tend to congregate in the main area, just past the entrance to the patient wards. Okay, interview Graham in the North Ward. His own records show that he sometimes forced patients to undergo experiments, even when they were unwilling. One patient from the North Ward, Graham, was a frequent test subject. Graham might be able to shed light on whether Azo has been working with the leaden key. I received the North Ward key. Okay, he was not pleased to give it. I don't really care if he's happy or not.
Yeah?
As long as he did it. That's the important part. Master Azo said he'd make me better soon. Crooked board showed deep gouge marks in space like folk or elven fingernails. I like how it's elves or folk. Like there's no in between. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight these flesh constructs. Oh, whoa! I didn't realize I could read them. Like animats, flesh constructs are created by animancers and powered by captive souls. Unlike animats, they are not dependent on the will and loyalty of the bound soul. The flesh constructs, therefore, cannot be undone by doubt. They are only capable of following simple instructions. They also tend to be shorter-lived than animats, whereas the energy and faith of an animat's soul can sustain it for decades. Even centuries of the soul's bound to the flesh construct will gradually fade away from its physical form, and the body will eventually stop responding to the soul's energy. Opponents of animancy in general, and soul constructs in particular, are seen as soul's rejection to an improper body, and as evidence, the flesh constructs are an abomination. Even among animancers, creation of flesh constructs is controversial. Some see the process as soul lobotomy, and believe the soul should be allowed to pass on to the next life rather than being used as mindless fuel for a body. Yeah. Is that my face? Tell me! Who are you? There's no face on this face. Thundering sky, rain of blood, innocence must drown. Oh, well, there's a serial killer lady. Oh, here we go. This man has the look in his eye of a hunted animal. As you approach, he staggers backwards to the far corner of his cell, halfway appearing as though he could climb the walls if it would get him farther away from you. He cries out, a bizarre primal utterance, like nothing you've heard. I need to ask you some questions. Graham looks at you blankly. It's unclear whether he understands you or not, but his panic is momentarily subsided. He opens his mouth to speak, but the words that come out are half-formed, as though his tongue were cut out. They're impossible for you to discern, if indeed there are words at all. I don't think he can speak anymore. Not in words, at least. This is monstrous. You're afraid. Do certain visitors make you afraid? He looks at you with uncertainty. Slowly, tentatively, he steps closer to the front of his cell. And as he does so, for the first time you can perceive his soul within your ken. It is misshapen, as though maimed by some jagged instrument. Large expanses of it have been gouged out entirely. You feel no barriers of resistance. If you wanted to, you look further into Graham's soul. I will look into the soul. You project out towards the maimed soul in front of you, merging with it, its confusion and fear becoming yours as it wisps you into its depths. You're in your cell. A key turns. The door creaks open on neglected hinges. Thoughts come to you in waves, incomplete, broken, fearful. Standing at the door is a rotund, balding man. His upper teeth and pointing nose remind you of a rat. He beckons, apologetic. You don't want to go. Anything else? In your mind is a single word, and the word is no, and it dissolves before it can reach your lips. You press against the back wall, cornered. You cry out. In the darkness, you fight against unseen restraints. You cannot move your arms or legs. The man walks into the room carrying a lit candle, its meager flame casting long shadows across books and machinery. Straps bind your arms and legs. Cold metal circumscribe the crown of your head and the breadth of your chest. The man is sorry. He's in need of raw materials. They dismantled his work, and he needs another source. He needs to show them he was right. He thanks you. Then he turns the knob, and you feel yourself begin to crack from within, and you can feel pieces of you torn away, like you have your insides chewed by a horde of rats. And you are screaming a scream you can barely hear. Another night, heavy footsteps outside the door, coming for you, and you look through the slit in the door. Flesh giant, artificial being, just outside. But facing left, facing the end of the hall, the boy is there. The boy looks with interest at the giant, then collapses on the floor like a shed snakeskin. The giant convulses for a minute, then rights itself, turns away, then leaves. What is going on here? A boy? Graham looks at you, still wide-eyed, but somehow more present. He nods at you, then walks back to the end of the cell. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, it's kind of the problem when it comes to stories about sanitariums. It's because it's like a reflection of the real world. There's a lot of experiments and abuse did happen in those periods. There were people who very much thought very highly of their own experiments. A look into the soul of a half-crazed patient named Gran revealed strange behavior by a boy at the far end of the North Ward. A boy, huh?
These poor people. This isn't the treatment that they were promised upstairs by the cushioned seats and lush carpets.
Okay, Connor, you're gonna need to calm down.
Is that the cure for soul sickness? To be thrown into a cell and subjected to the whims of your captor?
I mean, it's true. At least they serve some people. I've made great advances here. I'm sure they know what they're doing. Animancers are as mad as their patients. I'm not against animancers. I've killed them. I would steal from them, but I don't think their experiments are wrong. Maybe it is. How would you know? They've made great advances here. I'm sure they know what they're doing. But do their patients? I don't know. This all seems aimless in light of experiments for their own sake. I mean, yeah, experiments for its own sake is false, but you need a goal. Like, aimless anything is bad. But if all were treated like this, the sanitarium would never survive. What did these patients do to warrant such conditions? There are just as many who come here and are cured of their ails. People who would otherwise be cast aside. There's the source of all the knowledge you were so giddy about. Oh, here's the source of all that knowledge. Huh. It's just as many who come here and are cured. I hope so. Deep breath. You're probably right. It's just hard to see. Let's be on our way. This place gnaws at the soul. Funny you should mention that. Oh, this looks disastrous. Usk Grim. A willy adolescent boy stands in the center of a cell. Adolescent boy? Looks like a grown man with, like, bulky muscles. A willowy adolescent boy stands in the center of the cell, gawkish and stoop-shouldered. He stares straight ahead. The occasional blink is only movement, and it is unclear whether he registers your presence at all behind glassy, doll-like eyes. In this state, the barriers between your soul and his are thin and porous, easily bypassed if you should wish it. Sure. You close your eyes and edge forward towards the boy's soul, and as you near, a sudden malaise comes over you. You are cold and warm all at once, sweating and shivering and straining for breath, as you did on the caravan journey. The soul you approach is the wrong one, a parasitic plant that strangles its host. It is predatory and pitiless, and you have crossed paths with it before. Too late does it occur to you to react, and already you feel yourself plunging into some interminable abyss of thought and memory. Wait, did I just die? You are standing in a cell now, the same cell, in the sanitarium. The halls are moonlit and empty, and you are waiting. At the far end of the ward, the door opens, revealing a flesh golem in a silhouette beneath the stone archway. It makes its usual rounds, the same stops every time, misbegotten child of despondent creators. When the construct is close, you coil yourself up and spring forward, passing out of the boy's body and through it as though it were a membrane. You can sense this body behind you, collapsing to the floor, the puppet whose strings are cut. You are rushing toward the golem now, bodiless as a gust of wind. Quickly, you think to yourself. Quickly, and you feel the strength hemorrhaging from your soul as you dart towards the makeshift abomination. You pass into the golem shell and overtake the soul implanted within, encircling it, suppressing it. And contained in this new vessel, you are strong again. You step heavy-footed down the corridors, unheeding of the other constructs, and scrutinized only by the wary, untrustworthy eyes of the man. You coming at last to the office, piled with books and scribbles of papers, and the perverse implements of animancy. You set your oversized hands upon a large machine, a nest of globes and tubes and coils in the center of the room, and go to work, bending wires and unsettling alignments. Your surroundings are pulled past you, or perhaps you are pulled past them, and they dissolve into a blur. When they settle into place again, you are outside on a clear day, standing in front of a crowd stacked high above you on the tired seats of an amphitheater. You are acting for the crowd, standing deliberately still, but this is no play. A balding man with rodent-like features is strapping you to a machine, the one you had tampered with. You see your arms for the first time, short, fleshy, unmistakably those of a little girl. But this body is not truly yours. Your mind still holds the same determination, the same hard-heartedness as before. The body itself is cold and vacuous, unlike the others. This one has no soul of its own. The man speaks to the crowd, applauds with the enthusiasm worthy of a hero's entrance. "Bear witness," he says, and pulls the lever. The machine shivers and sparks. A bead of sweat rolls down the side of the man's brow, but the crowd's apprehension quickly gives way to the awe as the crystal globe fills with radiant mist and casts the entire theater aglow. He opens a valve, and the glow crawls through a tube along a length of copper wiring that runs a set of electrodes beneath your armpits. You feel nothing when it reaches you, as it should be, for you have been leading his work astray periodically for some time, altering notes, settings, and playing the puppeteer for Hollowborn. Oh, interesting. But you make it look how people would expect it to look when the body is infused with the soul. In a moment, the machine goes dark, and the man unstraps you, eyeing you with a scientist's concern. He looks back up at the crowd. "Behold," he says, but there's obvious hesitation in his voice. Slowly, you take a plodding step forward, then another, and another. And you look up at the man, giving him the eye contact of which no Hollowborn is capable, and the crowd gasps. The man looks relieved. "How do you feel?" he asks at a volume meant for the crowd, and this is the moment. At the top of your lungs, you let out a piercing shriek. The man comes towards you, his hands outstretched, but you run the other way, back to the machine. With all your strength, you drive your head into the crystal globe, and it shatters, streaking your head with warm blood. You drive your head down onto the surface of the machine again and again, drawing panic screams from the crowd. By the time the man reaches you, your body has already ceased proper function, merely twitches on the cold ground. Satisfied, you depart the corpse in search of another unsuspecting host. Who could put their faith in animancy now? Okay, so it seems like, yeah, It seems like this is a Hollowborn person, so a boy who was born without a soul. And it seems the Leaden Key, probably the main leader who can possess people, attached his soul to the person and is disrupting experiments against animancy to try to cure the Waidwin's curse, which is causing children to be born without souls. And that seems to be the Leaden Key's goal, is to keep that curse going. You are pulled again from your surroundings, transcending the boundaries of memories and lifetimes, deeper and deeper, past betrayals and murders, and lies upon lies that form thick webbing of plots beyond mortal comprehension. You settle at last on a room you have seen before, expansive, with a tall device encased in an Adra monolith at the center. The room is filled with people. People all look at the device. You are yanked suddenly back into reality, and the once catatonic boy in his cell is looking directly at you. Appraising, calculating. There's no mistaking now that this is the soul of Theos Ix Arcanon, the man you have been searching for that gazes out from the borrowed husk. A watcher. You made me. Watcher, I need you to undo it. I believe we share a common past. I'm just looking for some answers. Not just a watcher. Someone who will break that frail little leg of yours if you don't do exactly what I tell you. I mean, I'm a macho thug. A thief and a brigand? I might as well threaten. Is that so? He makes no effort to hide his disinterest, but he continues to search your eyes. He makes a slight grunting noise, and his eyes soften for an instant. And it seems, for that moment, that he recognizes you. He opens his mouth to speak, then seems to think better of what he is about to say. His jaw tightens. I know your look. You hunger. You hunger for answers that elude you. It gnaws at your soul. It usurps your reason for being. You are like everyone. I will help you let go. He dodges backwards with startling grace, putting himself out of reach. On his face there is no malice, only the dispassion of a farmer putting down a sick animal. Then suddenly, he slumps forward. Oh! Uh-oh. I think we're in trouble. We got the lady who's a serial killer. Oh good, Graham knows magic. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I get a turn, right? I mean, this is a surprise round. That was rude of him. Yeah, I think he's trying to put me down. Like a dog. But yeah, that was the guy who was multiple centuries old and somehow able to be born as the exact same person. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm mostly afraid of these guys. The flesh constructs? I mean, they're... I'll have to wait until my turn. Ow! Did you need to punch my dog?
Yes?
Alright, cool. So yeah, these flesh constructs are level 5, and they're vessels. Alright, how are we doing this? I think we are going to cast the book. Nailed it. All right. So I think this guy was immune to something. We got Jingle Jangles. I mean, if you want to do mind control, I can do mind control too. Go get him, Graham. Yeah, Miss Basilica's just drowning innocence in blood. Her words, not mine. Okay, now that I got this, I'm gonna knock down this guy. I'm gonna pull him into the fray so that he's base to base.
Just say the word.
I don't know if I should be murdering these patients, but they are trying to kill me.
Death to our enemies!
And I exploded him. Can you leave Sigourney or Sigani alone? Sorry. I keep calling her Sigourney Weaver. Alright, these golems are thankfully slow. You're wailing on ground. There we go. That's how you get rid of them.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to move over here. And I guess shoot this guy.
I'm here.
You're gonna take a hit. I'm sorry. I guess so she can't move very far. Alright, Jingle Jangles, what do you got?
I shall end this.
There you go. 119.8 damage. That is not a small amount. Okay, he's gonna very slowly walk in. Thankfully, he can't reach. Itumak, get him.
How may I help?
Get another named guy. Good old mind control. Nice, he's hitting the tank, which is good. Why did you reach so far? They got reach. Well, she's dead. Oh, nice. I killed one of them. That's right, Adir. You just take those punches.
Ready when you are.
I think I'm going to take over somebody else's mind.
Me on my arm.
Go get him, Edelman.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this.
Just knocking one down. We'll pull this guy in. Eat him.
How may I help?
I guess we'll summon skeletons to try to cease their movement. They're basically their existence is to get in the way of my foes.
Let's have it!
And then I'll start shelling this side. There we go. Damage each other. Yeah.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies! This fight is mine!
I appreciate your enthusiasm. This fight is mine. Love the sound. Yeah, I know, right? Seems like this entire place is going mad. Pun 100% intended.
Lava beyond seek.
Alright, so it seems like Edelman here is a cleric.
I wish you no harm.
Following your lead.
Alright, everybody, hold still.
Sacre bleu!
Sacre bleu!
These ones are in for a walloping!
Oh yeah, this weapon, it levels up at some point. Against dazed enemies, I haven't been doing a lot. Or 1,500 damage. We've been doing that, little by little. It'll level up eventually. Alright, Skellymans. Get him. Alright, Skellymans. Get him. Itumak. Get him.
Ready, Watcher.
Settle!
Hey. Of course.
If you insist, get on in there. Wail on him.
Just say the word. Death to our enemies!
Good old backstab.
Arthek were Thunroth.
Yes?
These ones are it.
Nailed it.
I'm here. Got an arrow for them.
There we go. Battle done.
Just say the word.
Man, the head of this place is gonna be pissed.
I'm on the trail.
Hey, I like that emote. Cheers! Surely there's no items in here. You wouldn't give a dangerous, lunatic any items. That seems foolish. Oh! Am I fighting all of them? Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Aloth!
Aye?
So, Flackrider, do you make your own emojis?
These ones are in for a
Do
walloping!
not.
These ones are in for a walloping!
I tell you what, I'm gonna mind control. Oh, we can't.
I wish you no harm.
No, I think you wish them a very specific amount of harm.
Hey.
Yeah, it's a little circle bot, but not complicated to make. I get you, I get you. I mean, it's still cool that you do it. These guys are not particularly strong. Oh, but there are a lot of them.
Ready when you are.
Let's get everybody out of that room at the very least.
You're mine.
Ready, Watcher.
Following your lead.
I like the name of a little circle bot. It's like its defining feature is it's round.
For Takoa!
Yes?
These ones are in for a walloping!
Oh, this guy's real slow. He took like one step and it's like, alright, I'm spent. Well, yeah, knocked over my dog.
I shall deal with this one.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
Hey.
Azuro has arrived. Offer you to sell you Rhyme Cutter for 600. What? You choose now? Well, this fight's having a commercial break, apparently. Afualo farmers, the trip to Ixmiddle Plains was largely uneventful, but Gildra discovered a grisly sight upon arriving to Apahela Adra Circle. Over 50 locals have become permanently petrified amongst stone. It took a few days of investigation, but Gildra learned that the abductions all happened at specific times of night, and in a pattern for miles around the stones. With the assistance of an Afualo mathematician and philosopher, Gildra was able to expose the killer, an extremely powerful Adragun. Had been protecting the Adra Circle for centuries. When Kith discovered the secret place, she began systematically stalking and petrifying anyone who lived within walking distance of the site. Led a protracted battle against a creature with the help of the locals. Hell yeah, and we got Mossy Rock. I love Mossy Rocks. It allows you to summon a Swamp Lurker. That's amazing. What's this? Rhyme Cutter? It's a one-handed battle axe? That's a freezing axe. I mean, that's cool. Merchants claim that this axe hails from the White that Wends, a foreboding icy homeland of the Pale Elves. It does bear the same qualities of this homeland, for the blade is coated with a perpetual layer of frost and emanates deathly cold. For all that, the head of the axe is surprisingly light, making it maneuverable and easier to control after a swing. Yeah, I'll buy it. I don't know who's going to use it, but I'll buy it. Thank you, sir. All right, back to our feature presentation.
Yeah? Yeah?
It would appear that these guys don't really drop much. Just vessel
Ready when you
flesh. And might as well clean it up. Oh, you're just gonna walk up and try to smack me, huh? Who do you think you are?
I shall deal with this one.
Right, Jingle Jangles.
I shall end this.
It would appear that ciphers are actually not that great against vessels, seeing as mind control does not actually apply. Or really mind magic, let's be honest.
Just say the
So at
word.
least I'm learning these characters' strengths and weaknesses.
Death to our enemies.
Nailed it. All right. Is there any place I haven't explored? I mean, this looks like a secret area. It's gotta be. We're going there. Excuse me? Where'd these wicks come from?
That's how it's done.
Oh, yeah. I, riposte. And just immediately delete them.
Yes?
These uns are in for a walloping!
Shed no blood.
Oh, that was easy.
Let's see what lies this way.
Okay, we're gonna look around for the, uh-oh. I think the patients are dying. Oh, nice. This door opened. Oh. I think what's-his-name's doing a, illicit experiments on attempting to cure wicks, which, again, I think they should be cured.
Let's have it out!
However, they are trying to kill me. Congress was able to secure the trade routes and convince the local merchants, suppliers, to offer their stock.
Yeah? Death to our enemies.
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
Following your tail ends here.
Shed no blood.
There we go. Easy kill. Well, who were you? Were you a patient? Well, let's see what's back here. No, I don't know. I've played many dungeon crawlers in my time, and I feel like the outline of this place is a little obvious. Like, they actively pull you into a particular area. Like, pull you all the way to the end, and then it's like, alright, now fight your way out. Oh, this doorway is going to be a nightmare. Ow.
Let's have it out!
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. Shed no blood.
I was about to say, what is it going to take to shoot him in the face? There we go. 93 damage. Not to be sneezed at.
Just say the word.
I guess I'll shoot him.
Death to our enemies.
I have my gun called Mercy, which is a very Western way to go about it.
Yeah? Not a problem.
Oh, thank goodness, the screaming stopped. Oh, never mind. There's wicks everywhere. Tell the sanitarium to keep the noise down. Yeah. Well, I'm working on that. I'm walking in and I'm quieting it down. No screaming in agony after 9 p.m.
Yes.
Okay, could you guys, like, stop being so injured?
These uns are in for a walloping!
shall end this.
There we go. I don't know why grieving mother feels the need to shoot a child in the face, but you know what? Here we are.
Hey.
Alright, let's get the rest of these wicks.
Ready when you are. You better run!
I like how he takes the time to reload. It's like, shit, I should have done that before.
I'm just too good.
Now, this game
It's a
isn't
curse.
originally designed to be a done in turn-based mode, but I'm actually really liking it. I really like turn-based games. It gives you time to, like, think and strategize, even if I tend to go through more quickly than I should. So I'm a rampantly impatient man. Let's see if I can, see what's his name. Say, hey, you've been vindicated. I found out what happened. You know, those exact words. Or is he dead? No, he's still here. Hey. What have you done? You've been experimenting on patients against their wills, mangling their souls. I've witnessed it with my own eyes. Hazel's face drains what little color it had. How could you possibly? Look, it had to be done. Ethomir and the others, they took everything from me. Everything when I was this close. I had to know. I had to know where I failed and why. Imagine the value if I'd succeeded. Had something that could make all of the Hollow Infants into something like a real person. And with a few more patrons and a few years' research, who knows? No one has come this close to with the legacy. That's why I have to continue. Why I have to risk everything here working in secret. It's why you have to lie to... Tell him we've cleared me of suspicion. I may rob, steal, beat up, and possibly murder. But I'm not going to lie to people. How you doing, Lo? What's going on, brother? Man, I've been winning all day. This is great. How's your day going? Good to see you. I'm glad you made it. We'll see.
I trust that you'll do what's right for Deerwood. Don't hold everyone accountable for my mistakes.
You trust a mad dog to hunt for you? The man has little respect for his subjects. Speaks ill of his dedication to science. You are absolutely right.
Ready when you are.
I'm going to tell him maybe, and then just go do it. Alright, is everybody out here dead? Hey, are you dead? Maybe. A note from Azo. Ripley, I require more copper tubing for my next experiment. Do not requisition it from the sanitarium stores. I do not have the time to deal with the head warden's inevitable questions.
Yeah?
Is everything going crazy upstairs? Crazy. Okay. Are you dead? No, you're still here. Hi. Must be told what's going on down here. Yeah, what's in your chest? Okay, you actually mean well. I'm getting out of this. It's not safe anymore. Who the hell are you? Okay, I think the patients are just leaving. So, what in the blazes happened down there? You were given permission to ask questions. I had things under until I killed the lead and key spy, at which he possessed flesh construct. It's complicated. A patient of yours, Uskrim, was working for the lead and key, only without knowing it. He's being influenced, but the patient really wasn't himself at the time. It's complicated, yes. I'll tell the truth. Warhead, you finish your explanation, and Ithomir breaks his silence. I have read accounts of people in history who could do what you describe. The accounts are few, brief, and never reliable. Some go as far as to suggest that they are all the same person. If truly such a person was here among us, plotting our ruin, would that I had a body again, I would be some real use in our time of need. I fear that your future may hold this. I fear for what the future may hold in this place. You know, existing as a statue sounds maddening. I am grateful that you were able to dispatch the threat before there was a loss of innocent life. We've nearly had another scandal on our hands. Nearly? What of Azo? What part of his experiments did he play in the catastrophe? Would have found a way. Was only trying to help the patients. Eventually results in another scandal. I don't know what the best answer is. Like, what's the truth? I guess they're all the truth. Was only trying to help the patients. No. Well, I mean, no. Your half answer suggests bias, but it also suggests that as close to truth as I'll get from you. I mean, I could keep going with an explanation. Cademan will remain here, but he will be monitored. And under no circumstance will he have access to any equipment. I mean, I could tell you the rest. I wanted to. Ah, whatever. I don't owe these people anything. I saved them. From a scandal. I think he's being polite. Yeah. I feel like that's the biggest flaw. Like, we didn't need politeness. You know, sane as an inanimate object. Yeah, exactly. So, did I do it? Is this done? He has a possibility to possess with a weak soul. Well, let's go to... Oh, is our costermonger here? There isn't so much as a spot on these oranges. Especially as a statue. All the birds landing and pooping on you. I know, right? I mean, you know the saying. Some days you're the statue. Some days you're the bird. But I think every day he's a statue. Alright, let's go tell what's her name. What could have possibly happened? God, I would hate to be pooped on by a bird. It sounds like a nightmare. Hi.
How fares your search?
There's something I can tell you.
Well, let's hear it.
I found Theos in Brackenbury Sanitarium impersonating a patient. He was trying to damage the public's opinion of animancy.
Forgive me. It is unlike Theos to leave witnesses. He must be furious. He did not aid you as you'd hoped, I take it? Well, take heart. With any luck, when he has finished his business, he will surely come and find you again, if only to kill you while you sleep.
Yeah, sleeping's gonna come hard as I consulate assassination.
News of yours makes sense, of course. To dabble in animancy is to puzzle over the secrets of the gods. This would not be the Leaden Key's first action against it. But if this is connected to their other activities, we may be in for something on a much larger scale.
What, like making sure that children are born without souls?
That isn't enough to take to the Duke, but we're close. Avar Wolfgren is a cautious man. He will want to know everything possible before being moved to action.
It's all. Well, it's a shame I can't ask her how to... Well. Hermit of Hadriot's house. Yeah, I guess now we need to go to Undying Heritage. But first we go to Caed Nua. Now, I suspect that this place is shut down because of monsters running around here, but I can only guess. If it is, I feel like I want Durin to my team. However, God, the Adra on the shore is so cool. Charred Barrel, Raymont Manor, House Domhall. Someone tells me I don't want to be there.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I know I'm leaving the city just to come back to it, but I have an audience to get.
The keep.
All right. I like how he didn't get the resting bonus. Nice, here's our training grounds. And they're practicing. Awesome. Is this the game where your castle randomly gets attacked? Yes, it is that game. No, I haven't cleared that up. I'm still looking for allies. So, hi, Gedya. I'm Gedya. I'm a research in the field of animancy. I could use some assistance if you're willing to hear me out. All right, let's hear it. I feel like I'm in support of animancy. I'm looking into the Biowac problem. That is, forces that can unhouse souls from their vessels. I'm trying to develop some kind of defense to protect people from these forces. The trouble is, investigating what unhouses souls is in the first place requires, well, souls. I haven't been able to arrange any test subjects. I need your help. We've lost so many people to the Biowacs already. Imagine if we could prevent such things from ever happening again. So you're asking me for test subjects? See, that's tough. Perhaps you can use something other than Kith? I'd be willing to try alternate subjects if you have a suggestion. Animals work just as well. Try Magrin's Fork or Black. Yeah, let's try vessels and Easternwood. Can you use them? Yes, but working with vessels can be dangerous. You know what? I'm sending a deer. Go. He'll be busy for... My parents are very proud. Excellent. With your help, we'll be on track to find a cure in no time. Thank you so much for this. Okay, so I did get rid of my main tank, but... I can open it up for a, paladin. And my Cypher can act as a tank if need be. She doesn't have so many of the tank abilities,
Better indeed.
Shut up, Alof. Just think, we haven't gone through the Mega Dungeon because I'm trying to get through some of the main quests first. And as we level up, I think we'll be gaining progress there. You know what? I didn't even consider. It's possible. Yeah, let's get mechanics. Because I feel like I'm going to be robbing this city that I'm trying to rescue. Oh, is Pallegina done? Hey, there you go. But yeah, the attacks aren't so bad. Usually it's just an excuse to get free stuff. You know, the equipment of the people trying to attack me. Think of it as like an Amazon delivery.
The spirits in this place have begun to heal.
It's just, you have to fight the delivery guys first.
Welcome.
See what you have? I am less interested in what you have for sale. Except for these Vithrak brains. Yes, Terry. Mining for brains. All right. As I get more and more legendary equipment. Got Woodica hoods. I'm currently selling. I did buy a bunch of brains, but that's exactly the equipment. So as people attack me, I gain their things. And as I gain their things, I sell it to my merchants. And they give me money to finance my castle. It's a perfect circle. You wouldn't happen to sell mushrooms, would you? You don't. Yeah, because I need these skein bones. There you go. See? Made a big old profit. And my inventory's less full. But, I mean, basically adventures like these, when you actually, like, start collecting, you're basically like a fantasy arms dealer.
The stones and the spirits in this place have begun to heal.
Let's check out the Warden's Lodge. Paladins predicts of offensive, Paladins zealous auras. Yeah, but I don't really like Paladins. Like, they're only kind of powerful. Maybe I should give Pallegina a frickin' pike. Or maybe like a big old two-handed axe or mace or something. Like, the sword's cool, but you're sitting there smoking a pipe. You hear about the bounties?
Good day, stranger.
This grizzled old man takes a puff from his pipe and nods at you. Was wondering when you'd be dropping by. Kith around here have been hit with more than their share of trouble of late. I'm up to my ear in bounty offers. Figured at least one of these might interest someone with your skills. You mean the Lord of the Keep? All right. What are the most recent bounties? Now, I ought to warn you, there's a reason these bounties are still on the offer. These are tough bastards, every one of them. If you're not up to it now, feel free to come back around when you're better prepared. I can take them. In the meantime, here's a good batch to start us off. There's a standing bounty on Slide Cyrodiil's head, of course. Then there's a forest lurker haunting the trade routes. And this ogre shaman. Up to this last one, War Chief Iklak. Sure, let's talk to this Sly guy. This bounty comes all the way from No Hiomar. Sly Cyrodiil and some of his accomplices have escaped the prison. Killed 2 Justicars on the way out. The guards are itching after revenge. A man matching his description was seen near Magrin's Fork. He's well armed, and he'll have his friends with him too. Tell me about the lurker. Let's see. The word is the big forest lurker's taken up residence in the Black Meadow, just off the main road. Okay, we got side missions. Tell me about the ogre. That one that keeps making the rounds. Nalrind the Wise. He's some kind of ogre shaman. They say he's raided half a dozen farms. Word is he's holed up somewhere in Elm Shore. I don't know where that is. And then the war chief. He's a Zaryup. If the name didn't tip you off, he moves around a lot, but he's known to haunt Valewood from time to time. Before he takes up with a dragon. I'll be going. Boy, do I got quests for days. Howdy! What's going on, Radical? It's good to see you. We broke out of the sanitarium. We walked into a sanitarium, then we broke out of it.
Keeps coming along nicely.
All right. But now I just got a bunch of bounties, which I'm going to use to finance my castle further. Wait. A Zaryup? That sounds easy. I did send my tank out to go questing. So I'm bringing a paladin. So here's Easternwood, Black Meadow, Magrin's Fork, Valewood. I guess let's start here. Good old 18 hours. My forehead is bleeding. Ow! What the hell did you do with that? Why is your forehead bleeding? Sounds bad. Shrine of Galawain. Destroyed cart. Let's go to the shrine. Very bleedy spot too. There's a troll, a dweller. What is a dweller? Oh, he's a rock man. That's terrifying. So he's basically like a stone golem. Looks cool. It's level 7. Hope you guys appreciated that precise measurement of a, Nailed it. That troll took some damage. Goddamn. Alright, Jingle Jangles. What are you trying to cast? Spreading Plague. Yeah, I'm gonna do everything I can to stop that.
I wish you no harm.
There we go. I fell over putting my heavy wooden dining tables too. Oh no! That sucks. Are you like grievously injured? You should probably get that taken care of.
Yeah?
Like, I appreciate that you're here, but goddamn.
You better run!
Wait, this fight's actually kind of intimidating.
I'm ready.
All right, Pallegina. I guess go hit the troll? Okay, go hit this thing.
I'm here.
Okay, I can't see what they're immune to slashing. Okay. And possibly piercing. Great. Well, this is alarming. Getting strong, surrounded by very, very large enemies.
Your tale ends here.
Just a little blood. Nice, he walked by and Henry eats, so no joke. All right.
Ugh. Feels like I ate Dad's seal meat.
How may I help?
I wonder, are trolls prone to mind control? They are. Here we go. You go again? Okay. Nailed it. Boy, do I already miss my fighter. Ow.
Ready, Watcher.
Just gonna have you move over here. And I guess shoot this guy?
Can't get a good shot with this.
Boy, that sucked. Alright. Let's blind him. Alright, good damage.
How may I help?
You know, rebounding missiles.
Lavaru, be on seek!
How long will the 4 days? And then, you know, when I go back to the castle, damn gnomes. Look, just because I have a tiny guy, can't blame everything on gnomes.
I wish you no harm.
23 damage was pretty bad, actually. Probably should have mind controlled the other troll. That worked.
I'm ready. Permet Kong Swolias.
Alright, one down.
I'm here.
I do like, now, while I'm not a fan of paladins in this game yet. Like, they haven't really wowed me with how powerful they are and compared to anything else.
My bow's
I
ready.
do appreciate the ability that they can yell at somebody enough that they decide that they're no longer dead.
Sacre Doom!
There we go. That paralyze is going to go a long way.
How may I help?
That's a skill I could use for evil. Yeah, exactly. Will you get up?
I shall deal with this one.
I do not care for that spell. World's Maw. I protest. Okay, cool. I've interrupted the spell.
I'm ready. Permetton Swolias.
That's a wimpy hit. Alright, we're gonna do our good old mind control. Thank you, troll. Well, now everybody's beating up the Dweller. Hell yeah. Dweller down.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Ichimak.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
Oh, that's miserable. Alright, they're immune to so much. I hate these things.
Following your lead. Your tale ends here!
How may I help?
Okay, piercing works.
These uns are in for a walloping!
I forgot that I can dominate people by attacking them. That's amazing. I always imagined trolls would be bigger. Well, it kind of depends. When you're talking like Scandinavian trolls, they're like synonyms with giants. But if they, you know, they kind of vary in size. Between like garden gnomes and
I
giants.
wish you no harm.
I'm ready.
When you hear a troll, what do you think?
Border Republics.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
Yeah?
Massive, giant, smelly, fat thing. I mean, that's fair.
You better run!
I guess I can kind of see the heavy-set side. I kind of imagine a troll would be like something, since they're always like slavering and they, you know, always hungry. I kind of assume they have like super high metabolism, so they probably need to eat all the time. At least in my mindset. So they'd probably be like maybe unnaturally skinny. I'm kind of like blending them with ghouls in my mind, for better or worse. And you know what? Just top yourself off.
Freros, Ceres.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. Shed no blood.
Aye? These uns are in for a walloping!
Deleted.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Ichimak.
I know. I always do like the D&D trolls.
Following
the
your
scrawny, ever-growing thing. You know, with the long hooked nose just being perpetually ugly.
Your tale ends here!
I just imagine them big because they're gluttonous. Yeah. I get that.
Ready when you are.
But it's kind of curious when it comes to the gluttony, because, like, if you get something that's, like, way too heavy, right? They won't be able to hunt. And if it's, like, you know,
Death
something
to
on
our
par of
enemies.
the wild ant. No, 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 no. I just ruined my own turn.
I'm ready. Permetton Swolias.
But yeah, then they won't have they'll have a hard time hunting. So when I think of like a wild troll, I feel like, again, I know I'm putting like reality in the face of fantasy, but
I shall deal with this one.
kind of makes me
Ready,
want to
Watcher.
think of them as a more lean.
My bow's ready.
Shed no blood.
But it's true. It is a
Ready when you
fantasy
are.
creature, so it can pretty much look like anything you want.
Death to our enemies!
I'm ready. The Arches Vox Converano.
There's the unfortunate time where
These uns are in for a walloping!
the battle has ended, and yet they're still on my team, so I have to,
My bow's ready.
take him out back. Just please, look at the flowers. If they are too skinny, they'll also have a hard time hunting. Fat reserves. Actually, that's a very good point. You know, I didn't consider that. I think that's a good argument.
Following your lead. For Takar!
So maybe they need kind of a redesign. I feel like I need more than just a burlap sack.
Just
to
say the
fill
word.
ahead of the what has happened. Oh, all of the weakening has happened in a second.
Yeah?
You totally eat troll meat. I mean, I feel like eating troll meat. Again, I'm doing D&D rules, which is probably incorrect. But, like, I feel like that's inherently a bad idea, as it'll try to grow a new troll in your stomach. Well, I gotta say, me too. I am also quite hungry. Alright, let's look at the journal for the other hunts. Oh, here we go. Bounties. The Dweller, done. Mr. Wise. And Elmshore. I don't actually know where Elmshore is. Magrin's Fork. That's going to be the next area we go. We're doing a little bit of a bounty hunt before we go for a, the main quest. Because I kind of want to, like, you know, have Pelagina just kind of stretch her muscles. Just a little bit. Infinite food source. Never hungry again. Just 10 easy payments of 5 gold. See, do you want meat moss? That's how you get meat moss. That's how you get a sci-fi with a, you know, the meat that tries to eat you. Hi, are you Sly? Gyakko? Hey, Gyakko. Gyakko seems much improved for his time out of the dungeons, though a few fading bruises linger. It's good to see you again. I don't know if I can ever really thank you enough for your help. Who the hell are you? Getting here was a little more exciting than I hoped. And with all the wolves, but Kolsk and the others have been helping me. I'll be back in the thick of it soon. He smiles brightly, and maybe... Oh, yeah! What is this place? Used to be someone's home, I suppose. Now it's where we meet, sometimes. Cole says it was abandoned when they found it. It's not, all that secret, is it? I suppose it's far enough away from the hold. Alright, well. Neat. Do you have any, treasure?
Nice and quiet.
There's 6 easy payments of $5.95. Adra Formation, Shrine of Magrin. Yeah, I feel like we want to go over here. Oh, Mr. Sly, I've come for you. I'm afraid I need your head. Or maybe your entire person, because... I'm sorry. What? A Dangleman? Uh-oh. Those things are quite bad. Totally not suspicious. Just suddenly go sneaky right in front of him. Well, unfortunately, I don't know why, but you have a perception skill. You're able to find hidden objects. But for whatever reason, I don't know why, you can only do it while you're sneaking. It's like, do I not have a passive perception? Like, what is this? It's one of the fun little details of this game. Alright. See if I can mind control a bear. As it turns out, I can. Good stuff. Let's eat the Deligaman, or Delimgan. which is basically just a dryad.
Just say the word.
Whose turn is it? Pelangina! You ever fought a bear before? You're about to.
I'm here.
Besides, a little bit of suspicion's good for you.
My bow's ready.
Have you ever had somebody just come up to you and just act super weird?
Following your lead. Your tale ends here!
It's like, I don't know whether I should be, suspicious or not. Yes, all the time. Oh yeah, I guess you... or, I guess with your line of work, that seems a lot more common.
I wish you no harm.
I'm ready. For the Republics!
Keeps you on your toes. Alright. So you just
Ready when
casually
you are.
skin a bear in the middle of a forest. I give them the benefit of the doubt, usually. And it's usually meds. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I guess that makes sense. I mean, especially when you're in such a concentrated proximity of, you know, people highly medicated, you probably get to see all kinds of side effects. Oh, Mr. Slide. That's quite the heavy armor you have. I see that you're casting magic. All right, Jingle Jangles. Mind control. Cool. I do want to eat the wizard.
I'm ready.
The ranger is slightly less threatening. No, I used the wrong ability. Well,
Ready, Watcher.
the companion just yelled at me.
After an easy.
Go ahead and fall back. You know, that being said, maybe I should go here and shoot the wizard.
Your tail end.
If I obsess over killing the tanks, I'm just gonna be like an NPC.
Shed no blood.
18 damage was not great. Ow.
Aye?
Stupid cleric. Alright. You know, it'd be a real shame that rogue stopped fighting.
Lava will be on seek.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a few hit points. Just a few.
How may I help?
Alright, Aloth. It's time for a bounty spell.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Alright, Utamok took some damage. I need to hit him so that... Oh, well. Never mind. He's gonna cast his spell. What is that? Sunless...
Ready, Watcher.
I deleted the, Ow, stop hitting me. I have a ricochet arrow, that's kind of cool.
Lavaru beyond seek.
I don't know about casting magic at point blank, but sure. Alright, look. How about dominate person? It's a good spell, trust me. Oh, I didn't realize I'm stuck. Fine. I'll eat the lion.
I'm ready.
How may I help?
Now that was a hit. You're just forever pointing at me. That's fine. Well, it didn't interrupt the spell. What happens if I go over here?
Following your...
What is happening? Rhyme and Frostfall. Oh, okay, nice. And he's doing very little freeze damage.
Suck!
There, no spell was cast.
Ready,
Nailed
Watcher.
it.
Got an arrow for this.
Shed no blood.
How may I help?
What are you doing?
These uns.
And I dominated him. That's amazing. Outlaw priest, a dwarf? It is. I think he is. He looks like a dwarf. He's very stocky. Oh, I'm stuck.
I'm ready.
Well, at some point, somebody's going to turn into a foe.
Border Republics!
Yeah? You better run!
Get our backstabs in. Can I move yet? Yes.
Yes?
Okay, so it looks like the outlaw rogue
Let's have it!
has turned the coat again.
Yes? Fortico!
This guy just shot her in the face. And her friend killed him.
Ready, Watcher.
Sure, be hobbled.
I'm ready. Border Republics!
Alright, Jingle Jangles. Finish him.
Shed no blood.
I don't know how Ichimak took so much damage, but
Your mom.
choosing to take offense to that.
Aye?
Let's have it!
And now you just gotta beat up the guy who's not quite got the memo
After
that all of
it
his
is
friends
all-
are dead.
I'm ready.
I guess now he thinks we're friends. And I'm here to tell him the error of his ways.
Border...
Aye? I shall deal with...
Yeah? You better.
Following your... Let's end this!
Damn! 50 damage to the face? I'll take it.
Just say the word.
Alright, I got this man's head. And Drake's Bell. It's a freaking S-stock. Interesting. Which is two-handed thrusting a sword. It is accurate. It has armor bypass. It goes through burn. It's good against beasts. I like it. It's good against dragons, basically. The Drake's Bell was commissioned by Lord Sailfor, a young and enthusiastic novice in the Society of Talon. The Society of Talon is enjoying renewed popularity after the discovery of dragon nests among the northern coasts of Deerwood. And Sailfor was determined to prove himself a stalwart hunter of beasts. He asked the family smiths with providing him with a blade as impressive in size and bearing as in purpose. The smith delivered the Drake's Bell, an S-stock intended to cleave through the hide of even the hardiest beasts. Sailfor found his interest in the hunt waning swiftly after a few close encounters with worms, but he donated Drake's Bell to the society in thanks for their tutelage. In the hands of skilled men and women, the weapon proved invaluable, and distinctive sound of its blade, striking scales, earned its new title. You know, I feel like when it comes down to it, you really only need to fight like 2 dragons in order to decide if you survive and succeed. It's like, you know what? I think I'm done. I think I don't need to fight these anymore. Let's keep looting the crap out of these guys. Are you kidding me? 216 lost to bandits? You out of your goddamn mind? Enervating Terror? And Blast of Frost. It's actually a higher level than I can cast. I'm in. Aeloth, you have a new book.
Yeah?
Perfect. I've soundly got my butt kicked. Let's see what's over here. Oh yeah, let's equip a Pelagina with the frickin' S-Stock here. I feel like if you're going to be a melee fighter, you do need something in the way of, Dragon Hunting. Does it do fire damage? No, it's just really good against beasts. Damage reduction, burn. Does it grant damage reduction? Cool. I like how it's burning. This field thing's cooler than a flaming sword. Okay, we'll go to the Gilded Vale first. We'll stay at the inn. Maybe take a look at the weapon shop. Woodland Trails. Nice, we gotta make our next thingamajig. See what it takes to build our security. Nothing. Nothing builds our security. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna build the lab. I don't know what it does, but I have one now.
Ready when you are.
That's nice. They don't actually tell you what these things do beforehand, which I find pretty interesting. Oh yeah, I wonder if they still have a hanging tree. I did kill their lord, who was killing everybody, who produced a hollowborn child. Hello.
Good day, stranger.
Good day. Show me what you've got. Got a lance that gives you constitution. That's all I can really say about it. Hold wall. Shoots fast. Crits inflict prone. That's kind of cool. Do you have special armor? Oh yeah, you have all the stuff I sold you. Fine medium shield. Heater. An outworn buckler. Only usable by paladin. What? Friendly aura, so it makes every... Oh, okay. So you can actually make Pelagina, or a paladin, better at defense, and then give her that shield, and she can be like the ultimate tank. A blunting belt? That actually sounds pretty good. Ring of protection? I'm in. Ring of deflection? Keep talking. What else we got? Oh yeah, the things I sold that I didn't actually know what they're for. I'll take it. Magic equipment all around. Who gets what? This blunting belt sounds nice. I'm already wearing one, which is hilarious. All right, Pelagina. What's the ring situation? I feel like you can use one. You can use one. Sweet. Actually, I'm going to look at field triage, because that said it recovers health, not stamina, so I'm kind of curious want you. Oh, it did. 20% of health over 2 turns. That's awesome.
Ready when you are.
I might not need the tavern. Is that once per rest? Once per encounter? Yeah, once per rest. Okay, bummer.
Just say the word.
Alright, Valewood. I forgot what I'm killing here, but I'm killing something. Oh yeah, it's the Zariup, the warlord. Something tells me you're at the Zariup camp. Alright, which one of you is the warlord? None. Alright, good. I'm glad. You're stuck. Well, we got champions, which are basically paladins. Oh, I reposted him.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Look, one champion to the next. That's alarming. They're casting all kinds of magic. Yeah, these guys are level 3, though. It is not a high level. There he is. Hello, War Chief.
Just say the word.
Ready, Watcher.
This angle is not great.
My bow's ready.
There we go.
Following your lead.
Let's go kill these shaman, shall we?
Let's end this!
Or the high priest.
Aye?
A bit more mind control? Some more high priest action.
I wish you no harm.
Well,
how may I help?
Champion deleted. Alright, impactful missiles, go here. But wait, there's more. Okay, he used mirror image. He also used mirror image.
That's it!
Boom. Deleted.
I'm here.
I didn't realize there's still a champion here.
Yeah? Death to our enemies!
I didn't realize Pelagina got knocked over.
How may I help?
Alright, Ayla. It's time. Give him the book. Dire Blessing. Delightful. Please stop wailing on the dog.
I'm ready.
Pretty good S-stock stab in there.
I shall end this.
Boom. Target down.
I'm here.
Down to clean up the rest.
Got an arrow for this one.
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
Following your...
Instill doubt into a dog?
Sacre!
Boom. Stunned everybody. Except for that guy.
You're mine.
I'm ready. For the Republics!
Aye?
Let's have it out!
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamok.
Boom. Front line crumbled.
Yes? For Takor!
Your thoughts must flow deeply and shed no blood.
Ready when you are. You're mine.
The fact that she says shed no blood before shooting him with the shotgun is kind of hilarious.
I'm ready. For the Republics!
Aye?
These uns are in for a walloping!
I'm here. Dead on!
Boom. There'll be no spell casting here. Well, from my foes.
Just say the word. You're mine.
Aye?
These uns are in for a walloping!
The Arches Vox Converano!
What do you consider? You're a wilder, yeah.
I shall end this.
Got him. Hey, what's this? Oh, an ivory worm figurine. I can use it to summon 2 worms. Hell yeah. I guess I can equip that to somebody. Let's see what we got. Ivory worm figurine. Once per rest. Oh. Is it one use? Once per rest. So, okay, I can use it probably more than once. I guess you... No, you have, like, your own purpose. Leave
Ready
it to
when
the
you are.
paladin to summon...
Be cautious.
Aha!
Be constant.
Look at these gems. Good old jasper, some turquoise, and agate. I do like agates. They're quite common around where I live. If you go to the ocean, you can actually... There's beaches that are like nothing but ocean polished agate, which is super cool. Yeah, I don't know where that ogre is, so Elm's Reach is kind of close. Oh, well. Let's go back to Caed Nua.
The stones and the spirits in this place have...
Look, it's almost entirely repaired. Almost. All right. Well.
How do you do?
Well, War Chief Akak is dead. That ought to make Valewood a little safer for a time. Here's your reward. So it gives me a shit ton of money. Sly Cyril is dead. Good work. They'll be celebrating a new Heomar soon enough. Here's your bounty. Give me a crap ton of money. I took down the Dweller. To the relief of the merchants, I'm sure. Here's the coin that they were offering. Sweet. Does that mean somebody leveled? That was a lot of XP all at once.
Better indeed.
We did. There's a whole slew of levels. I can't afford mechanics. I don't think I want to survive stealth anymore. Ooh. Once per encounter, the rogue aims for a vital area, inflicting extra damaging and... Okay, that's cool. User full attack. Whenever rogue is contributing to the flanked faction, is also distracted. Rest. I don't really care for that. Coordinated positioning. No. Finishing blow. No. Escape. No. Reckless assault. I feel attacked. Now we're gonna go for a withering strike. This one sounds cool. Here, have some lore. Bestows a burning effect on my allies' weapons. Allies in the area of effect gained a bonus to shock damage. It's kind of cool. Oh, whoa! This is a, these are our phrases, so I attach this to my... That's cool. Increased deflection would be really good. The dragon thrashed, the dragon wailed. An aura of burn damage, but I'm a ranged guy, so I'm not really worried about doing that. Aura of a defense against prone, concentration, and damage reduction. And just create burn damage. I actually think deflection might be better. The Chanters are so good. Just in the fact that they passively buff your guys. Like this... Reduces accuracy of disengagement attack. Sounds good. Drains a portion of endurance. I'm going to drop that one. In favor of this one. Cool. So first, emboldens allies. Give you a bonus to fortitude. Then they go faster. Then they have the hazard, but I don't mind dropping that one. And then we got the shield. The Silver Knight shield broke both arrow and blade.
Just say the word.
Sweet. I'm gonna see what the hell a cipher can do. What is this? Powers. Imprints an insidious and powerful compulsion to obey the cipher across all enemies in the area. Excuse me? Dominate an AoE? Okay. Borrowed Instinct. Attacks an enemy's intellect and perception for energy, causing damage to the enemy. Detonate. Splinters the target's soul with sheer force, inflicting raw damage to them. Targets with low endurance explode, causing crush damage to all in the area of effect. Yeah, okay. And then Tactical Meld. Connects the mind of the cipher with an ally. You gain the ally's knowledge. Bestowing attack bonus. Yeah, okay. We're going to get Ringleader and Detonate. Those sound too cool to pass up.
Ready, Watcher.
Alright, Sigourney, what do you got? Let's keep going with this. Ranger abilities. Ooh. Okay, so increase attack speed and reload speed at the cost of accuracy. Defense against AoE attacks. Same target. Wait a minute. Each range attack loosed by the ranger contains such force as to fly straight through the first target and hit another target for... Yeah, okay, we're going to be doing that one. Take down is a trip for the pet. Binding Roots is just... makes him stuck. Arrow Sense. Bitter Deflection, and Revive Companion, which might be amazing, but it's once per rest. Yeah, Driving Flight sounds way too good. Alright. Now let's level up the Paladin. I guess it's just athletics. Do it. Inspiring Triumph. Marks an enemy as the focus of the Paladin's Righteous Fury, granting accuracy and damage bonuses. Interesting. 20% damage? That might actually be a good one. Deprive the Unworthy. Okay. Aegis of Loyalty. Reinforcing Exhortation. Which I can yell at somebody to make them more resistant to arrows. Coordinated attacks. Righteous Soul. Hastening Exhortation. No, we're going to get the Sworn Enemy. That would be pretty good for any fight. Because that way I can actually, like, bring the Paladin toe-to-toe.
Ready when you are.
With, like, the big bad, and then just kind of have him slap her around. And now that I got a armor penetration sword, we'll be doing incredible damage to him. Unless they're immune to piercing. Which, once again, I feel like all of my attacks do piercing, but whatever. So I got a lab now? What does a lab give me? It's neat. It's a lab. There's nobody in the lab. Alright, cool. Whatever. Let's build something else. We're almost complete with all the upgrades. Fine, a botanical garden. Upgrading the botanical garden will allow your stronghold to generate random plants. Where is the stronghold treasury? I feel like that's an important question. It's my stash, but that's not the stronghold treasury. I'm getting all this equipment, I just don't know where it goes.
Better indeed.
Oh well, let's go a You know what? I didn't even rest. Cease and desist. Cease and desist. I forgot what I was going here to do. Did I not build something? I'm tripping. Yeah, I am tripping. I think we're going to try to raise our resolve this time, because once again, I feel like that's going to only benefit us. Survival, perception, might, lore, stealth. I mean, strength is really good. Let's do it. Let's rest at the chapel. Everybody go do some kind of religious thing. Oh, hireling payday.
Better indeed.
Indeed, indeed. All right, cool. So now we're going to Heritage Hill. I do feel like I want to get Durance here, but I don't know who I'd replace, so I'm not going to. If I see there's a bunch of vessels at Heritage Hill, that's where we'll go. We'll be more on the reactionary side. Alright. Hey, Gedya. Rounded up her test subjects. Great. I got my thrill on Heritage Hill. Look.
Well met, friend.
Hello. How do I get inside? Trust me, you don't want to. He shrugs. But if you're really set on seeing this for yourself, I suppose you'd have to get permission from Woyla at the keep at the first fires. No, yeah. I'm not going to challenge their loyalty. You can just go here. Talk to Wadia. Say, hey, I'm a fortune seeker. Oh, yeah, that means I'm actually going to drop... Hold up. Supplicant? I mean, fine. Send an escort. It's gonna be you. To the party. Must be at Stronghold. No! I'm annoyed. Okay, well. I just want Durance. Fine, we're gonna do the annoying thing. And then walk all the way to the keep, just to walk right back with a different party member. There you are. Oh, you're Sidley. Virga. These Justicars are nice. Justicar. Records Keeper. None of these are the person I need. Oops. Who the hell's Wadia? Wyla at the keep in the first fires to enter. Oh, you know what? Wyla might be they might be talking about the keep of the Justicars. Yeah. Cool. I needed an excuse for them to, excuse me? Oh, someone is attempting to assassinate me. That's bad. Wow, okay. Pulling out all the stops. Give him the book. Okay, so I need more focus, but that's okay. Let's do a little bit of mind control. Ow. Hit me with a flail. Cast magic missile. Okay, well, maybe I didn't want Aloth to be right there. Noted. Okay, Itamok's going after these guys.
Just say the word.
Or at least will be. We're gonna keep Hammer in the front line.
Death!
I'm ready.
Ready, Watcher.
you. To be deleted. Nice, I like that bounce.
Following your lead. Your tale ends here!
Whoa, pull a big enough crossbow? That's an arbalest. Oh, she's just running away. Okay, bye.
Shed no blood.
You gotta do something to pull Aloth into this out of this situation. Yeah, okay, bye.
Yes?
Gotta have some kind of a repulsion spell. But you don't. Let's do this.
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Okay, after both of them go.
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Ow. We'll hit them with Razzle Dazzle.
This won't hold me for long.
Binding Webs is bad. This guy just doesn't want to be part of the fight anymore. Okay, so they're gonna start timing out, and then we'll get Pallegina.
I'm ready.
All right, look. I'm going to try this one out.
I'm
Now,
here.
that was a lot of damage.
My bow's ready.
Ready when you are.
I've eaten the cipher. Deleted.
How may I help? Siro nata spiratanate samu.
Take over his mind.
Hey, I can't move.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. Shed no blood.
There you go. Oh, it's Aloth's turn. Well, I can't move. Guess we'll just cast magic.
Legions!
I'm ready.
Border! Ready, Watcher. After him, eat him up.
I always do feel bad about him killing them when they still think we're friends.
Following your lead.
It's like, man, at least have them know that they're my
You
enemy.
Following your lead.
Say the word.
Oh, you guys just standing here watching? Yeah, no big deal. All right, here he comes.
Following your lead.
Oh, you know, I've always had bad luck with these stairs.
Suck!
How may I help?
Ready when you are.
Pull out a gun, shoot her in the
Death
face.
to our enemy.
How may I help?
I shall deal with
Nailed it.
I'm ready.
All right, bandits down. This place is wretched with assassins. Written on a scrap of parchment is a concise but detailed description of you, including name, your distinguishing features, everyone you're known to have associated.
Ready when you are.
I mean, that's fine.
Not a problem.
There's basically resource delivery service.
Just say the word.
All right, now we're going to this keep. But yeah, I heard the chitter chatter of skeletons, so I can only guess that a Durance's like magical aura will just delete them. There's Scar Admar. And you go talk to the boss. Well, now I have no idea who I'm talking to. Like, who the heck? Is this not the keep? Crucible Keep. Got Forge, Barracks, Archives, Training Room. I guess we'll go here. Who's this Wyatt person? Got Dunstan, Novit. Yeah, you need something. Got the White Spire, which looks really cool. Inflicts disorienting for 1 turn is incredible. Grants Blizzard. It's an S-Stock. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the legendary weapons. Summon Weapon Firebrand. Huh. That's cool. We get an exceptional armor. Which we can enchant, but I actually do really like the unique weapons. Alright, Pelangina. I had a gift for you. An even more rare and unique sword. This one's got a badass spiral.
Yeah?
Got Penhelm. Is it? This is just traditional castle music. Ah, here's Wyla. Hello, Wyla. The Justicar's gaze flicks over to you briefly before returning to novitiates, gathering the training area. If this is about the patrols, my novitiates have already stretched to their limit. Between the refugee influx and the message Heritage Hill, I simply don't have any time units to spare. After she pauses, she looks over again. I'm sorry, was there anything else you need? Is something wrong with Heritage Hill? She lowers her voice. What isn't it wrong is the real question. The whole district of walking, flesh-eating corpses. We sealed the area 2 months ago, but after I lost one of my finest commanders there. And yet, this is a second guard rotation to disappear. There are already enough rumors about this place floating around the keep without my soldiers whispering about these disappearances. I'd just as soon abandon the district. But if the monsters should find a way out, I can look into it. She regards you. So you're the one my novitiates have been talking about. If you're offering to help, I won't refuse it. Certainly not for someone of your exploits. She quietly looks at the novitiates. I can't lose any more soldiers like this, not with the refugees pouring to the city and dozens stirring up dissent. Normally, I'd say this is an internal matter, but I can't afford to mount an expedition right now. I certainly can't afford a crisis of faith at Crucible Keep. You got my permission to enter Heritage Hill. I'll send word to the guards at the gate. Thank you. Now I'm going to walk up to the leader and say, hey, will you help me fight my enemies at my castle? No. No, I can't. Good, I'm glad. Cool, now we're going to do the unthinkable and return to frickin' castle. Caed Nua. I'll eventually be able to get through those frickin' bandits. I'm not of the level yet. A vicious war criminal has arrived, seeking employment. He was nearly set upon about brigands on the road. All right. He wants employment, huh? I mean, I guess he is a war criminal, but can I hire him? Or does he not want work here? Do. So, who's this vicious war criminal? Oh, vicious war criminal. -4 prestige. But I can't have any more. But you do boost my security a lot. Crucible Knight. It's actually incredible. Okay. Tell you what, Blooded Thug. Sorry, buddy. You were good. But I am hiring the Crucible Knight. Alright, let's get this war criminal going. It sucks. But my security does take a big growth. And, I mean, I don't need that much reputation. I'm doing fine. Because I can get that with the forum. Is that the last thing I need to make? It is! Haha! There, now I have a vicious war criminal. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of dissent. But maybe he's loyal.
I must say, I'm impressed.
I'll bet. Botanical Gardens, the Craft Hall. Cool. I got all kinds of buildings. Alright, Grieving Mother is going to stay home. Endurance is coming with us with this round. As much as I love that shotgun.
Our paths shall part.
And the mind control. There we go. I got my thrill on Heritage Hill. Alright, so you let me in. Security approach, vicious God damn it.
How do you do?
Oila sent me. I'm looking into the missing guards. Glad to see she's got our best on the case. Guard glances at the gate. This place is eerie enough without the watch or two disappearing every week. I'll have the gate open immediately. Just watch your step. I'm afraid we can't send anyone after you if this goes badly. Any idea what might have happened to the guards? None. And I have no desire to find out. If you catch my meaning, the ones that disappeared weren't the deserting type. The worst part is both times the watch disappeared, the next rotation found the gate unlocked. I don't know whether they went in or whether something got out. But if it's the latter, refugees are going to be the least of our problems. Okay. Heard or seen anything unusual? Friend, I try to see and hear as little as possible. One of the women on the last watch said she heard some shouting from the northeast part of the district. Something that sounded like an order. But I don't know how anyone could survive in there. Once or twice I caught a glimpse of something moving on the other side of the gate. Guard shudders. I just as soon forget it. Alright, we're going in. Well, you don't say. We're surrounded by undead. Whose turn is it? It's mine? Well, that's bad.
Hi?
Let's have it out!
Just as well just start casting magic in there. I'm gonna do my best to build a front line. Look. Let's cast Blizzard. See what happens. No movement. Fine. Alright, these fighters are gonna block up the gate, I'm guessing.
I'm here.
And then these mages are gonna be a freaking nightmare. Do not. Okay, I can't shoot through the gate, even though they can shoot me through the gate.
After him, eat him up.
Oh. Well, apparently I can shoot through the gate, just not through a tree.
Not even slowing it down!
There we go. So we did our vessel damage there. Yeah, Interdiction condemns the priest's foes, dazing any enemies in its area of effect.
Yes.
Guess I'm shooting this guy.
For Takar!
One down. Let's go after the fighter.
I'm ready.
All right, Pelagina, cut him down.
Ready when you are.
With an S-Sock, and that sounds silly. Okay, I cannot mind control these guys for sure. I just needed that confirmation.
You better run!
There we go. Well, crap. Why must you cast magic?
Let's have it out! What? I'll let Margren's fire bless this one. Let's burn this away!
There we go. Enough with the
Ready,
magic.
Watcher. My bow's ready.
Just eat the wizard.
I'm ready.
For the Republic!
Aye? These ones are in for a walloping!
What? There's a lesson to be taught!
Nice, I knocked him down. Cool, battle done. Easy. We're gonna be getting a lot of vessel bones.
Just say the word. Not a problem. Yeah?
Tanglefoot trap. Nice.
I wonder what this is.
Alright, something twitches and shambles in the darkness between the slats. A rancid draft creeps from the house. Ugh. Burned lady? Heritage Hill Cemetery. Oh, that sounds like the root of a problem. A Darghoul. Darghouls have reached... Oh, yeah. These are the zombies that are still intelligent enough and self-aware enough to realize that they're declining, but they're actually just a, you know, decaying still.
You better run!
They're on, like, the stage before
Yes.
mindlessness. What is this telling me? Oh.
I shall deal with this one.
This zombie's gonna be a problem. I like how he just ran off into the ether.
I'm ready.
Permet Kong Swolias.
Ready, Watcher.
There we go.
What?
Get Magrin in there, or Dirk, whatever your name is. Durance.
Following your lead. Let's end this!
Yes? I shall deal with this one.
Let's burn this away!
Sure. Boom. Easily done.
Let's see what's in here.
Shells will not be in fast mode anymore. Got a Veloon. Lovely gem. Let's see. Uh-oh. These are ghouls. Which are dangerous, though a little stupid. Uh-oh. We're in a dangerous bottleneck. He's just running to the other side of the planet.
Yes?
Alright, Aloth.
That's it!
Oh no! Game! No! The game crashed. back on. Okay, here we go. Game capture. There we go. Continue. Let's redo those fights. That's a bummer.
Not a problem.
Make sure I ask these guys questions.
Ready when you are.
Interesting that he mentioned a,
Place gets my
Brave Dalfilathilim.
What did he say? Place gets my blood beating in all the wrong places. Oh, well, okay. Let's go this way.
Death to our enemies!
How may I help?
I'll hammer these guys. Ichimak's gonna run in here,
I'm ready.
as is she, Pelagina. Gonna pull out her gun and do a shot.
For the Republic!
Might as well damage him on the approach.
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
Not even slowing it down.
Oh, I didn't like that.
Following your lead.
I used that spell poorly.
For Takoa! For Takoa!
Oh, those bounding missiles hurt. Ow.
Aye?
That's it! What?
Oh. That spike. Okay, let's try interdiction.
Yes?
These ones are in for a walloping!
Ready, Watcher. After him, Ichimak.
Ready when you are.
We got our knives out.
You're mine!
What? I'll let Magran's fire bless this one.
Aye?
Let's have it out!
I'm ready.
Oh, come on. This guy's got like 1 billion health.
The Ashes Vox Sombran!
Following your lead.
For Takoa!
There we go.
Yeah?
Pick this stuff up.
I'm on the trail.
I wonder what this is.
Cool. All right. So we got a resting point, if I ever do need it. F5.
I'll have this open in no time. As promised.
Brave Dalfilathilim.
Yeah, here we go. It's gonna pull everybody into a huge bottleneck. Which sucks, but I guess it's good fireball fodder. I'm actually at the point where there's no way Alok can
How
cast
may I help?
all the spells he has, which is nice. It's a good problem to have.
That's it!
And he can't move. That sucks. A lot. Here's what we're gonna do. We might... Ichimak can't, so we're gonna back up. We're going to draw them to us. Hopefully. Well, maybe that's out of the question. Yeah, okay, bye.
Yeah? You're mine.
Guess I'll just keep the damage going.
The Arches Vox Converan.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
What?
Oh, nice. I learned everything I could about ghouls.
Yes?
I'd like you to back up. Itamak, you just wait. They're coming in, which is fine. Doesn't look like I get a turn before they do, though, which sucks. Oh, well. I can't retreat anyway.
What?
Alright, new plan. We are going to undergo a firing line. There we go.
Following your lead. For Takara!
How may I help?
I would like you to back up, sir.
I shall deal with this one.
I guess Itumak's not going to be getting too much.
What?
Right? Poke him.
Let's burn this away!
I'm here.
There we go. You're gonna back up. You're gonna back up. Apparently there's enemies just on a different planet at this point.
Ready, Watcher.
When you are.
You know, I both really love and hate the initiative
Yes.
order in this game. Because, like, let's say you get yourself stuck into
Ready,
a bottleneck,
Watcher.
right? And you're trying to, like, pass turns. They have the system that, like, if your guys do not act, right? They are higher up in the initiative order. It's their actions that push them
When
down.
you are.
Which is great. Until you need to get a specific person in the front line to do something, right? Except he's getting hit, which is pushing him down the initiative order.
I'm ready.
And everybody else is just waiting. Like, can't do anything because he's stuck
Yes?
in the front line. And you're just waiting for somebody much farther down the initiative order. And then they just keep cycling in front of that guy again and again and again and again. It's like an endless circle.
I'm here.
All right, here's what we're going to do. We're changing our plan. Charge!
Just say the word.
Okay, he finally made it. Pelagina can deal with him.
You're mine.
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Get stabbed.
Let's have it out!
Ready, Watcher.
We can hobble him.
Got an arrow for this
Oh,
one.
that sucks. I can't see through this thing.
I'm ready. Permed Kong Swolias. Border Republics.
That is so dumb. This little pillar is going to be the
Following
death of
your
me.
lead. Your tale ends here.
Well, now I can see him.
Ready when you are. You're mine. Huh.
We're pretty badly split up, but I think we can manage, like, 2 guys.
For Takar!
1 guy now.
I'm ready.
And Pelagina helped.
How may I help?
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Yes?
Get in there. See if we can actually hit him from that range.
Let's have it out!
Nope, not quite yet.
Watcher.
I'm ready.
Yes?
Let's have it out!
Ready, Watcher.
See, again, it's like that doing nothing and boosting up the initiative order is
I'm ready.
nice for getting people into combat. Because they started from far away. If you do nothing, you're here in the initiative order.
The Ashes Vox Converan!
But because she shot, she is way lower.
Ready when you are. You're mine.
There we go.
Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
Alright. I've been excited to go to this
I'll
city.
have this open in no
This
time.
whole time. I love kind of like
As
the undead
promised.
taking over the city story. Spell Ward Amulet. Okay, I can do that. I mean, capes are cooler, but the crosshatch claw marks score this vault.
Brave Dalfila Thili.
Oh, another bottleneck. Yay. And now all my melee characters in the back line. Awesome. At least the priest can do his priest-splosion. The radioactive priest. Oh, okay, they're just going around. Guess I'll kill this guy quickly.
May I help?
Or at least try to. Sorry, Dumak.
When you are. You're mine.
I'm ready.
Gonna pull out a
For
gun
the Republics!
and just shoot these guys to
Ready,
pieces.
Watcher.
A Dargul.
Following your lead.
Gotta keep getting people on the other side of this place. Good thing they don't move very far. And here they come.
Ready, Watcher.
What? Are you kidding me? You can't see through this. That is so dumb.
What?
Alright, you gonna run in the middle? Explode.
Following your lead.
Did a ton of damage to him.
For Takar!
I think his ghouls are probably the most dangerous.
Let's have it out!
Deleted one of them. Gonna go after the Dargul. I'm gonna have to read exactly what interdiction does. If it damages them, I'm great. I actually like the idea of an aura priest. Oh, it just dazes them. Okay, well, daze them.
How may I help?
I shall deal with this one.
I'm here. Got an arrow for this one.
Ready when you are.
Guns actually take an incredible amount
You
of time to
better
reload.
run!
Pushes me
You're
super
mine.
far into the initial order.
I'm ready.
Initiative order.
Border Republic!
Let's burn this away!
Knock him down with a crit.
Let's have it out!
Just say the word. Death to our enemies!
I'm here. My bow's ready.
Following your lead. Sacre Doom!
There you go. Paralyze him.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one. Let's have it out!
Got him.
Ready when you are.
I'm on the trail.
Right, unlocking this will require the proper key. The inscription underneath the family crest reads Valtus. Interesting. A small plaque at the base reads Freedom Above All. Admeth Hadret. There we go. More loot and fancy hats. I love it. Oh, I can go inside of the tomb. Okay. Oh, problemo. Enthralled Justicar. Oh, shit. Hi. A woman turns when you enter. Her wide, pale eyes shine like lamps in the darkness of the tomb. 4 Crucible Knights hover nearby, their glazed expressions fixed on her. Reinforcements at last. I hope you've come armed, because we've got to get out of here. Something about her seems hazy and insubstantial, even in the darkness of the tomb. Hate to be tell you this, but you're already dead. What are you doing here? I came searching for survivors. Only too late did I realize there weren't any. She brings a hand to her head, her skin practically translucent. I found myself surrounded by those creatures outside. I had to seek refuge. Funny, isn't it? To hide from the dead in a building that was meant to hold them in the first place? She pats the walls of the tomb. Anyway, I've been waiting for more reinforcements. Who are you? A commander of the Crucible Knights. I led the militia stationed around Heritage Hill. Securing the district became my responsibility. When this, whatever it is, happened. What are these soldiers doing here? She looks at them. Either she doesn't notice their distant gazes, or the way they sway on their feet, or she thinks nothing of it. They're under my command, of course. They heard my call. Been waiting on a few more to help us fight our way out of here. How'd they manage to hear you in this tomb? Her eyes flash, something unnatural about the way she hovers, watching you. I hope you're not questioning my command. I'm warning you, I don't tolerate insubordination. Not at all. I hate to tell you this, but you're already dead. Her eyes are cold and hard. You'd better explain yourself, and quickly. You're a ghost. You've been luring Crucible Knights to their deaths. She freezes in place, hovering in the air. No, that's impossible. It's only been... I can't be... The other side of the tomb is visible through their gaping mouth. Looks like hands, seemingly for the first time, turning them in front of her as her eyes and her mouth widen in horror. She turns to you. What have you done to me? Her expression hardens. The Crucible Knights behind her. Novitiate! Attack! Yes, what did I do to you? Well, I cast...
What?
I got a good single target spell.
How may I help?
Confusion. Wall of Flame. Concussive Missile.
Rith Uligna!
I feel like if I do well enough, I might be able to kill her without killing the soldiers.
Not a problem.
That's my goal, at least. Missing sentries.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Vi aces vox converano.
Oh.
Vi aces vox converano.
Okay, fine. Ow.
I'm here.
Okay, look. Immune to hobbling. I guess that makes sense. There's no good place for him to be.
Lavaru beyond. Lavaru beyond.
Lavaru beyond. About to get nuked.
Let's end this.
There we go. Now what? Okay, apparently I have to kill them. Fair enough. I tried. Ow.
I'm ready.
I did plenty of damage. Well, daze
How may I
everybody.
help?
I can make these guys thrice enthralled.
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready. Ah!
Nice.
Ah!
Oh yeah, I should have healed Ichima. Shit.
Yes?
These ones are no. Lava beyond seek.
The iconic projection.
Let's burn this away.
Do not. Okay.
I'm ready.
What? Let's.
Got him.
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
Okay. Oh, right. Shit. You're not on my team.
Aye?
It's like, cool, we did it. Oh, wait.
Let's have it.
Yes? Let's end this.
Yeah? You better run!
I'm ready.
Yeah, there's no way to beat that enthrallment. Shit.
Vi aces.
What? I'll let Margaret's.
There.
Yes?
Yeah? I'll go on ahead. Just say the word.
That wasn't so bad. It's a good quest. Insect
Just say the word.
Can't be beat. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Not a problem.
Well, one quest down. One main quest to go, I guess.
Let's see what's in here. That'll do it.
Ah, more undead.
Let's have it out.
Just easy Dargle. Who's apparently going to be casting... Uh-oh. Paralyze. Well, that's not good.
Just say the word.
We're vicious slashing.
I'm ready. Stunzenet postenago bazzo.
What she said.
Per med kongs folias.
Ready, Watcher.
You know, I'm not convinced that a
My
current
bow's ready.
S-Stock is better than the other one. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because the benefit of the other one is I had so much
Following your lead.
armor penetration.
Your tale ends here. What? Here's a lesson to be taught.
Let's actually look at that. Yeah, armor bypass cannot be understated. Oh, it's the same amount. Excuse me? Turns out I've been... God damn it. There's one thing I can't abide, and that's a disorganized inventory. I mean, how do you find things? There we go. Ugh.
Just say the word.
I'll take a look.
Gotta be doing a little stealth approach. The mausoleum's been sealed tight. I always wondered about sealing the dead in tight. I feel like people did that with the worry that the dead would be leaving. I mean that about real mausoleums. Crockware, stale foodstuff, and once priceless vases, now chipped and cracked, fill the wagon. Whoa, it's a lot of dudes.
How may I help?
These are revenants, so these are the final stage of the undead. Which they are basically, they've devolved into being stupid.
That's it.
Or they've decayed enough, I guess. Which is a good thing. These revenants are not terribly strong. And while ghouls are strong, they're not particularly smart. Ow. Okay, knocked Ichimok down. And in comes the ghoul.
I'm ready.
Push the wrong button.
Border Republics.
Hey, why does she say Republic with the plural?
Ready, Watcher.
Interesting. Wonder if Fantasy Italy
After him, Ichimok.
is like multiple kingdoms.
What? Got
Following your lead. Brave Dalfilathili for Takoa!
How may I help?
Let's have it out! Here's a lesson to be taught.
Ready, Watcher.
And he died. All right.
Ready when you are.
Easy money.
Not a problem.
God, this place is cool. I love how creepy it is. It's a place overrun with the undead. Okay, I was about to...
Ready when you
down.
are.
Hello? Hello?
Now, we're stealthing not because I feel like I need the jump on the enemies, because they seem pretty low level. But I mostly feel like I want to see if there's any hidden objects. Gems being incredibly valuable. Let's see what this lower area is. And we'll get up the district over here. Yeah, it seems like Heritage Hill is basically the cemetery district. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. Well, at least we're not in a bottleneck. That makes me happy. Well, I'm less happy about that. It's fine. The more they close in, the more a radioactive priest is going to just decimate them. All right, Aloth. Guess you can do this. Oh, but wait, there's more. That's one thing I do like about these guys and the undead is I feel like I'm just constantly getting swarmed by them. They're slow. They weaken you with their hits, but they're not terribly strong. Oh, endurance. Why? Not in love with being paralyzed.
Ready when you are.
All right. Let's evaporate this guy. Oh, but wait, there's more. Oh, good. Skeleton wizards are bad.
Ready, Watcher.
All right, Sagani.
Brave thou Philothelim.
You know what? You do your crazy blast. That heals allies, damages enemies. Ow. We're fine. We're fine. Fortunately, my guys are relatively heavily armored. At least comparatively. They're all wearing medium armor, but... Alright, Durance is about to have a turn. It's time to explode. Yeah, look at that. Just wiped him out. That was awesome. Dargle slapping the dog. Whose turn is it? Kana's?
For Takar!
Alright, one mage down.
I'm ready.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
I was about to say, what is it going to take to hit that guy? Ow.
You better run!
So he's healing every
Let's burn this away.
turn, which is awesome.
How may I help? These ones are in for a walloping!
There we go. So I freed Itumak to
I'm ready. Permet donc Swolias.
go after the wizard.
Ready, Watcher. After an Itumak.
Got him.
What? I'll let Margren's fire bless this one.
You better run!
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
Following your
Keep hammering this guy.
For Takar!
Wow, he's actually weirdly resilient.
I'm ready. Permet donc Swolias.
My bow's ready.
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Ready when you are. You better run!
These ones are in for a walloping!
There we go.
Ready when you are.
And what does the flame reveal?
Now, it is implying that... Ooh, what's this? The massive stone door of the tower is sealed, and there doesn't appear to be any way of opening it. Speak the words you learned from the Latin Key Acolyte. You hear rumbles and clanks hidden in tumblers as the door unlocks. Oh, well, I'm inside the dungeon now.
Brave thou Philothelim.
Oh my. This place is full of undead. Okay, cool. So I'm actually getting the majority of my taxes now. Jesus.
Aye?
At least we got a lot of AoE.
Let's have it out!
But wait, there's more. A Dargle. Okay, I can't get past this guy. Fine.
Just say the word.
I'm ready. Stunzonet postendago bazzo.
Whoa. Where'd the skeleton wizard come from?
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
What?
Alright, Durance, your time has come. Crumble their front line through damage over time. Oh, sorry, Kana, but you're gonna have to take these hits. Ow.
Yes?
These ones are in for a walloping! There's a lesson to be taught!
There we go. Front line crumble. Now they're just casting magic. Somebody looks cool.
I'm ready.
Ready, Watcher. After him, eat him up.
Ready when you are.
Just blind them.
Following your lead. Your tale ends here. I have them.
Aye?
Oh.
These ones are in for a walloping! What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Got him. Oh.
Ready when you are.
I guess that's what you get for barging in the front door. It sounds like these where I wonder, am I actually a thief? Am I actually a rogue? Or am I just a thug? Alright, crumpled page from Aldheim's journal. Trinidad's letter. Alright, so day 7, a week of study, and we're still none the wiser about the device. Trindig remains optimistic. I don't know what I'd do without his spirit. Dearest mother and father, you will be pleased to hear that I've learned much already since the coming to the city. There are many incredible ruins nearby, and Master Greg has allowed me to accompany him on a number of expeditions. I'm writing to you from inside an ancient Engwithan tower. There's an entire district built up around it, but the locals have mostly left the tower untouched. They have let us set up temporary living quarters here so our work can continue uninterrupted. It is an unsettling place at times, but Master Greg has been a constant comfort, and he's quick to remind me that things we learn from this tower may one day help us find a cure for Waidwin's legacy. I'd better get some rest now. Mr. Greg likes to get an early start to the day. All my love, Trindig. Oh. I greatly lament hearing about their death. The mattress is lumpy and smells of old straw. Whoever slept here last made it neatly. Essence shimmers and pulsates within the strange device. Alright.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Oh. You know what? Let's... Alright, Aloth. Back up.
These uns are in for a walloping!
Zap him, I guess. Skeletal Ranger does not sound great. So that'll just charge through.
Ready when you are.
Be aggressive. Be
Death to our
aggressive.
enemies. You should have run.
I'm ready. Ready, Watcher.
We're gonna devote our ranged attacks to this guy.
My bow's ready.
What?
I'm just gonna run right to the middle and explode.
Following your lead. Crave Dalfilathilim.
I like thermonuclear mage.
Let's end this!
Hi?
Boom.
Ready when you are.
What? Oh, it leveled. Nice. Deal 1,500 damage to enemies. Okay, cool. So we got the 3rd level now. So now can dominate on critical hits. Better accuracy, better damage. Grave's Authority. Whoops, hey, I'm not done with that. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, what's this Grief's Authority? Once per encounter, interrupt. It deals crush damage, raw damage, deflection. So yeah, now I just need to cause the dominated affliction 15 times. Sweet. $500? That's like nothing. Slicken. Inflicting knockdown. That's actually pretty good. I don't need defensive spells. Who do you think I am?
Ready when you are.
I wonder if there's spells that you can't learn naturally and you can only get through the spell books of others. Alright, day 2. We've completed our measurements of the machines, thanks to Trindig's youthful agility. Further examination is required to discover its intended use.
Just say the word.
Sounds like this Lord guy
Flame and sound.
actually genuinely appreciates Trindig.
And the fire shows me something new.
There we go. It's a bunch of dwarf skeletons. I love it.
Yes?
Let's try this ability. Oh, I can't.
That's it!
Apparently it's fairly close range. Alright, go the long way. Need to knock.
Just say the word.
Oh, that's gonna suck. I hate these bottlenecks so much.
You're mine.
I'm ready. Permet Kong Swolias.
Rogue is stopping Durance. That sucks.
Ready, Watcher.
Sagani can't move forward. So I'm basically waiting for Kana here, who's last in the initiative line.
Got an arrow for this one.
That's all I can say. Alright, Durance. You can't move.
Yes?
Thank you, Kana.
Crave Dalfilathilim. Let's end this!
Sure. I'm committed to you going the extra mile.
Yes?
Are you freaking kidding me?
That's it!
That pathing is so bad. It's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, I never looted him.
What? Let's burn this away!
No, 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 no.
Not a problem. Yeah?
Adding the scratchy old coverlet thickens the air with dust. No one has been used this bed for
Ready when you are.
Takes weeks to saturate a bed in dust? Ew. Come on, Enoch. Oh yeah, let's look at this. So, Skulls of the Mother. Oh shit, I still need to resolve this. 2 days. Somewhere deep in the ruins of Irbel's Well, a pair of Pigwa pariah travelers and offer up sacrifices to their mother. In the past, travelers simply knew to avoid all trails leading near the well. But in recent years, Pagra increased the range of their hunts. Travelers have been abducted and killed on roads between Solace Vale and Midwood. Glanfathans are reticent to enter Iberyl's Well due to the religious significance of the ruins there. But that hasn't stopped the residents of affected towns from requesting help from someone within Deerwood. I know what I need to do. Alright.
Ready when you are.
Eyes open.
Yeah?
Scroll of paralysis. Nice.
Just say the word.
I got 2 Dargles. And a Revenant.
You better run!
Nothing actually threatening. Also, I forgot to switch to my swords.
I'm ready.
Border Republics!
Oh. Oh, buddy, that's gonna drive me nuts. Sure, I'll cast Blizzard.
I'm here. After him, Itamar.
What?
Alright, Magrum. I'm actually gonna use Interdiction instead. And Sab, we're gonna save our explosion. These guys got a lot of health. What level are you? 6? It's not insignificant. You're level 3. See, that's why I held off. So he's gonna run up over here and just start detonating.
Aye?
And then it's Itumok's turn. He's just sauntering on over. He's slowly sauntering. Okay, I'm not too worried about Revenants. They're super easy. Oh!
I'm here. My bow's ready.
Still slowly making his way over. Oh good, another one. Wonder how many more they can throw at us.
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
I guess I can't do Dominate on these guys, which sucks.
Yeah?
I'll let Margren's fire bless this one.
The Arches Vox Converan.
Nice, another one dead. Now we're just dealing with revenants. Still level 1. Barely scratched. Man, these Dargles have a lot of life. Ow. All right.
I'm here. My bow's ready.
Somehow that didn't ricochet.
Yes?
I don't know how I feel about that.
Let's have it out!
Yes? Let's end this!
Shoot him in the face. 26 damage isn't amazing. You know, if next town I go to, if there's not an exceptional Aquabus, I am actually going to start enchanting the one that Kana has.
I'm ready. The Arches Vox Converan.
Because, I mean, he's been using the same
Death
rifle
to our enemies.
since the beginning of the game. And it does decent damage. But goddamn, it could be better.
Yes?
These uns are in for a walloping!
Ready, Watcher. After an eat 'em up. I'm ready.
Tear him
The
up.
Arches Vox Converan.
There we go.
Yeah? Ready when you are.
The pulling and pounding energy in the machine feel even stronger up here.
Not a problem.
The scroll contains a pen and ink, diagrams of the audio device running through a tower. Despite copious measurements, carefully drawn detail gives no indication of the machine's purpose. The Works of the Ingwethians, a comprehensive guide. Life and Discoveries of Pandagrin? Or Pandagram? Wait, isn't this the, Jesus. Special novel that we needed? No, it might be. Page of Aldoheim's journal. Day 11. Finally got out of the tower to clear our heads. Beasts take the patrons. We'll finish the study on our own terms. With our own time. Just as I said as much to Trindig, the sky came to life with stray lightning. I said it's a good omen, but the poor lad spooked. The only cure for that's a good night's sleep. Okay, so they escaped. Nice. Really? Revenants? So basically, this machine is probably causing the undead.
Let's have it out!
Kind of like, maybe just like it's containing souls and jamming them into corpses?
Just say the word. You're mine.
No.
I'm ready.
I'll bet.
The Arches Vox Converan. After an eat 'em up.
Got him. Cleaned house.
Just say the word.
Folded page from Andelheim's journal. Day 10. Patrons grow impatient with the lack of quantifiable results. They should drag themselves out of their mansions and spend a few nights here if they think it's so easy. Yeah. The plight of wealthy patrons. The Sigil of the Arcane. Arcane Dampener, once per rest. Oh, that's cool. And then plus an intellect. Letter from Encantha. Aldheim, I did indeed receive your recent summons, as well as the two that came before it. I've been waiting for you to present yourself at my doorstep so that I can give you my answer in person. A firm and unwavering no. I won't help you. In fact, I relish the idea of you and your team of glorified engineers sitting in the tower, sweating over the ruins I've studied for years. Nothing gives me greater pleasure than knowing that my research, which you've long disparaged, is the missing piece to your mundane little puzzle. As you well know, it's knowledge I've always valued. I'm just around the corner. I encourage you to find me should you wish to rehash this conversation in person. Yours truly, Encantha.
Yeah?
Wait, isn't Encantha the, Hold up, I think it's, Final Act? No. Yeah, the Theorem's a Pandagram. Did I not have that book? The Life and Discoveries of Pandagram. Okay.
Ready when you are.
It's a different one. Maybe it's a multi-volume set. Ah, here we go. A club? Alright. Alright, next tier. Find out how the Gwithin machine and Heritage Hill works.
Let's try this configuration. Still nothing. Confounded device.
So are you. Aldheim. A man hunches over the strange mechanism, spine sharp and ridge rising from his arched back. He's barely clothed in filthy rags. The patches of skin you see are mottled and green. Spoiled stench emanates from him. He's so intent on his work, he doesn't notice you until your shadow falls over him. When he turns and sees you, he snarls and scuttles behind the Adra pedestal. Only bared his teeth seems to have escaped decay. His eyes are yellowed and bloodshot. They flicker with intelligence. He averts his gaze and holds a hand in front of his face.
Shouldn't be here. What do you want?
Tell me what happened here.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh. He smashes a fist into the Adra pillar. His hand makes a crunching noise but doesn't bleed.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Research. We came to do research on the tower.
He's trying really hard not to be a zombie.
Commission from gods. It hardly matters now.
If I had a copper skate for every fool animancer whose thirst for knowledge led to disaster, well, I never would have ended up in Gilded Vale, that's for sure. That has nothing to do with the death in the streets. Stick to the present. When did the disaster start?
Something happened on our 11th night. Lights in the sky and a static charge in the air. But we were so careful. We were staying in the chambers below. Trindig, my assistant, said he saw a robed figure lurking
We're actually
around
finishing
the
up the tower in Heritage
Wore a
Hill.
mask, carried knives at his sides. A trick of shadows, I told him. The next morning, we felt strange.
Plaguing Terraria?
Like we hadn't eaten in weeks. So dazed that we didn't at first notice the blood around our beds. The strange wounds that had appeared overnight.
Uh-oh.
And the machine. This cursed spire. Dormant for 2,000
5 seconds goes by.
years.
Yeah, exactly.
Lifeless through hundreds of our experiments. And we
that game
woke
really
that
does
morning
suck
to
out a lot
find
of
it
time.
Spinning on its own. On its own! How can we stop what we couldn't start?
As exciting as the prospect of a living machine may be, I suspect that, given mention of a machine and mass figure both, there's another explanation.
Years I've been doing this. Years. I know how these things work, but I don't know how this happened. Nowhere to go. That's the problem. Their souls are trapped here like flies in a jar, clinging to rotting meat.
Slow down. What does this machine have to do with souls?
No time to slow down. But I can explain. Hold a magnet over iron splinters and they stick. Yes. Rub your hand over weir wool and the hair of your head will follow it.
Okay.
So it is with this machine.
Looks at you and runs his tongue along the edges of his fine, strong teeth. He quickly looks away.
It has the power to manipulate.
Yeah, he's about to attack me.
Why? For what? And how many others lie buried in the ruins of Erglonfath? No. Focus on this one. It's imprisoned our souls in our bodies. Cut the root between essence and flesh. Left a dwindling soul stuck in a shriveling husk.
Okay. In the tower, the night this happened? How can I help?
Not your help I need. It's Harridan. Shrew squanders her research on frivolities, then refuses to make herself useful. Runes. The runes are the last part of the puzzle. Acantha knows them. She gives them to you, and you can turn the machine off. Release our souls.
Wait, runes? Ingwithan runes? She can read them? He speaks of this feat so blandly. Let's talk, instead to this Harridan, Littldansky. I'd pick her thoughts a time. She wasn't here the night the machine came on, staying with her patron somewhere near. Too good to be burdened with our ignorant company. Like the ghouls in the street? Or ghouls? What happened to the rest of your team?
By the time I realized what had happened, the district had already been sealed.
He is me when I'm at work.
So
oh,
we
really?
fed when we
There's no
needed,
time.
And locked ourselves in the tower to work. And then there came a time when the hunger struck. And there was hardly anyone left.
Uh-oh. So there's a
I
stranger
didn't
here?
see him. My assistant, he saw him. We laughed. Said he was spooked by the cemetery. Perhaps it was already too late. I don't know what he did. But by morning the machine was on and we were slain. People were already on the streets, complaining of neighbors and family members acting strangely.
Huh. Alright, well, I'll get those.
Acantha. She was here. In the district. Probably here still. Always prepared. Clever lady, that one.
Perhaps.
You bring me something. Something to keep me sharp. Then I show you a secret about the machine. Something to make you strong.
Clenches her jaw, her eyes narrowing. Disaganto, his condition has turned him into a little more than an animal. Don't do it. Okay, Paladin. Pelagina, your righteousness, I'm afraid, is going to be a hindrance. Alright, proceed to the bottom. We're gonna go find this Acantha and get those runes.
Just say the word.
I like how my keep is permanently under the threat of being attacked, but we're okay. I got time. I hired a vicious war criminal in order to guard it. How bad can it be?
Brave
Orange.
Alfilath.
It's Aloth's turn. It's fine. We'll just cast this.
Let's have it out!
Well, it's a good thing these things are slow. Get him!
Yeah?
I also don't have a ton of health.
You better run!
I guess it doesn't matter how fast they are. I run to them. It's okay. Once they kind of bunch up on the front line, Durance is going to run up and explode. I like how he's just permanently dripping blood because I hit him. I don't know.
I'm ready.
I know you think you're ready, Pelagina.
The Ashes Vox Verano. Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
I like how we've been here long enough that it went from day to night. Or from night to day, rather. There you go. Look at that. It's like this entire mission was made for Durance.
For Takor!
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
After an Itamok.
There we go.
Not a problem.
Not a problem.
Hello? Hello?
Bunch of belongings just in the middle of the road. It's nice that they're giving me so many frickin' camping supplies. I haven't needed them, but I am a little over-leveled for this area. You can thank Cade Nua for that. A fine club. Somebody drove nails into it. Got drugs. Drugs. All right. Acantha. Hello. Just the lady I've been meaning to see. Hi. A woman bends over a roaring fireplace, feeding the splintered chair leg into it. As you get closer, you notice something unnatural about her. A certain pallor to her skin, a lack of movement beneath her flesh, even while her arms exude deft, efficient movements. And then you see the puckered flesh, ragged and bloodless, over her heart. She pulled out her heart? Aloth casts a wary eye at the vampire. I sincerely hope you're not planning on asking her to join us.
It's rude to stare, you know.
Oh!
Don't worry. I've no mind to start anything with you. After all, I've stayed in such good shape by choosing my meals carefully.
Oh, good. I saw you in a vision.
Believe me, I've heard that line before.
Okay. I need the words to operate the machine.
That fool Aldhelm. He sent you, didn't he? I can hardly believe he's had the cleverness to survive. That simpleton thinks he can understand how to use something without understanding what it is, or why it is.
Feel a hot core of pride smoldering at the center of her soul. I mean, that's great. Can I have him?
He dabbles with ancient and powerful devices, with all the finesse of a blacksmith. He sends you here to petition me for aid after years of disparaging my research. I'll bet he didn't even tell you the tower's name, did he? That's his problem. Always looking for solutions without caring for meaning.
Alright, look. Problems. Well, humble him by demonstrating the value of your research. My silence demonstrates it more succinctly. I don't think that's true. The words fan strange coals at the center of her soul. Yeah, she's pissed. Look, they're bigger than the rivalry. What do I care? I've prepared myself for an eventuality like this. I can assure you those dwindling souls in the streets are beyond caring as well. Her pride burns brighter still. God damn it, tell me the name.
Ternuneth. It's called Ternuneth. They built the machine atop it to contain souls.
Okay.
Hold them in place. But the others I've seen, machines scattered all over the Deerwood, are relays, built to move souls.
Oh, that's cool. Where would they move souls?
Another mystery. Hypothetically, anywhere they wished. The real question, as always, is why? To intermix them the way a player shuffles his deck, the way a farmer rotates his fields? To collect them, like butterflies under glass? To melt them down for raw essence? Unfortunately, I don't know.
You seem to know a lot about Ternuneth.
I read the runes like a journal. I understand their meaning. People like Aldhelm try to read them like instructions, and in so doing, they miss their true meaning completely.
Understandable. Why would the Ingwithans want to tether their souls like this?
Perhaps they didn't. Perhaps that's why they built no other machines like this one. We now see the Engwithans as masters of soul manipulation.
Okay.
But they couldn't have attained their expertise without copious trial and error. Perhaps this was one such experiment.
I mean, that's understandable, but it seems pretty huge.
Back to these Tinker's concerns. And what would you do with these tethered souls if I told you?
I'd release them.
So you say. And just what would you release them to? They'd abandon their existence here for another somewhere else, equally aimless and meaningless.
I could help you, but I won't. Pride lodged in her soul flares up, twisting into the shape of something... Man, you really are infuriating, lady. I know the answer, and I won't give it to you. Because I don't actually have any need to be useful. Here I have specimens aplenty, and time enough to observe them all. Every scientist's dream. My answer is no. What? But what good is observing all this if you're going to hoard it to yourself? Tell the entire language at your fingertips, and she hides it away. I can extinguish her pride? Yeah, let's do that. Doesn't seem to notice when you wrap your mind around the squalling, burning mass. However, it sears your very bones. You jump back, crying out in pain. I won't abandon this opportunity. These souls will remain here, with me, and I'll accomplish more than any animancer in the history of the field. Hoarding knowledge is pointless. Burning thing roars to life. Nothing is more important. We gather and study as though it transcended 1,000 insectoid lives that brought it to us. And who will know about it? The pride flickers as the flame around it abate. All I've learned, years of studying the Ingwithan language, no one understands it better than me. It counts for something. Knowledge is meaningless unless it's shared. A foolish and false statement. Knowledge is meaning. It needs no external purpose. Okay. The opportunities here are finite. One day, the knowledge will die with you. Hisses and sputters. It's little more than an ember now. You're wrong. There's no conviction in her voice. I'll build it forever. I'll cling to it. That thing will give me something. You reach for it, but it's still too hot to grasp. May not be too much, but it's something. Can't take it away from me. Teach me what you know, and I'll make sure it grows and your legacy lives on. Your words finally quench your pride. All that remains is a blackened, diamond-hard rock. You cast it away, where it melts into the darkness.
So be it. My studies and efforts shall grow through yours. These are the words you need.
Press on the temples, you feel them reaching into your mind, forming images into the darkness. Runes flash through your head, but they're also no longer just pictures. They have meaning, and you understand them. They're commands. Something triggers in your mind. Distant memory unearthed from a past life, long since buried. You can see a vast array of runes, far more than Acantha has shown you, and you know their sound and their meaning, how they fit together. The language of Egwithan once more at your command.
Something has awakened in your mind. You understand far more than I ever did. Take this knowledge, then, and do what you will with Ter Nuneth. Now that you understand its purpose, it will serve you in whatever way you wish.
Speaker of dead tongues now. And he surpassed 100 frustrated scholars in a matter of a few moments. I don't suppose you can look at a few books for me. What do I do with the tower? Oh, I don't need that. You said the other towers around you were constructed to move souls. Why would the Ingwithians would have wanted that? Still don't understand. Harnessing the power of Ter Nuneth is about understanding what it was designed to do. You know the words and their meanings. You can speak them, and the tower shall obey. Another mystery?
Turn it off, I expect. That will be easy now that you can read the runes. The vessels would still roam, but striking them down would return their essence to the cycle. But be careful. That machine controls hundreds of souls, and that volume of essence could easily overload it. Improperly channeling the essence would destroy the machine along with the souls. It would be a terrible loss for posterity.
Although destroying souls seems bad. We should destroy the machine. It doesn't matter whether the souls inside belong to the wheel or oblivion. Their lives are over. Dead is dead. Well, I mean, like, that's all. Thanks. I feel like it's still important that they, you know, return to the wheel.
I'll have this open in no time. That'll do it. I'll have this open in no time. That'll do it.
Prisoners? Uh-oh. You're not one of the Acantha's service. Please, you've got to get us out of here before she feeds on us. What happened to you? We're just groundskeepers. When the district fell into chaos, it took us in. Said we'd be safe until the Knights got things under control. Instead, she locked us in here. Every week, one of those monsters who serves her comes in and takes us away. I don't know what she's doing, but sometimes we can hear the screams. Well, should be safe. Go now. Well, I got rid of her food.
Ready when you are.
She's going to be rather angry. Spider fingers, huh? Ooh. We're definitely going to equip those. I'm already wearing gloves, which increase dexterity. That's okay. I kind of want the perception anyway. I guess you could benefit from more intelligence.
Just say the word.
Something or someone snapped this candelabra in two. She might be asking, why did you set my food free? I'm gonna explore up here. I'm sorry, there's another house? What's in this one? Probably, revenants. Whoa, is this Acantha's house? Hot damn. Don't mind if I raid our larders. Uh-oh. Actually, it's good that they're getting inside here.
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
This might be a circumstance where we hold off till everything gets into melee here.
After him, Ichimak.
Ready when you are.
Bomb.
You better run!
Permet Kong Swolias.
No.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
There we go.
Following your lead. For Takora!
So he gets in. Yeah, he's gonna try. And he's gonna try. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Gonna paralyze the dog, which is actually kind of fine.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
Ready, Watcher.
Oh. Durance being paralyzed isn't great.
My bow's ready.
What?
Aye?
That's it!
Boom.
Let's burn this away!
I'll keep getting beat up, which is fine.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
Nice.
Yeah?
How may I help?
Alright, it's time to use this crazy ability. Which is apparently only melee? Oh, you son of a gun! You're using up all your movement!
I shall deal with this one.
Yes? Sacre Doom!
That's right. How do you like being paralyzed? Well, it's a little tight quarters in here, but that's not so bad.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
How may I help?
These ones are in for a walloping!
Following your lead. For Takara!
There we go.
Just say the word.
Whoa, they got like a war room. Lord Valtus will. At last, a last will and testament has been carefully drawn up and sustained piece of sackcloth. It lists Lord Valtus' various titles and holdings, ending with the following. Should no member of my family survive, it is my wish that my wealth and property be dispersed to the Crucible Knights. Let my wife and children and me be buried with my forebears in the Valtus family tomb, at the right hand of the Duke Hadrit. Signed. Okay, nice. Crucible Knights frickin' love that.
Just say the word.
Seda, let us in. It's safe. Come on out now. Open the door, Seda. Female Dargle sniffs the air and whirls around. His survivor. Oh. Well, this isn't ideal.
How may I help?
Arthek Worth and Roth!
That was actually a very lackluster attack. Guess maybe she's dead in there.
Ready, Watcher.
Ready when you are.
Oh, they are officially cut down.
What?
Gonna get in battle position.
Yes?
I suppose I could have done interdiction there. Oh well.
Let's end this!
Emilio?
What?
How may I help?
Explosion.
I'm ready.
Oh, she was paralyzed. All right. The lady has left.
I'm ready.
Time to take down the Lord. Yeah, okay, bye.
How may I help?
Let's have it!
Ready, Watcher.
I know she's going around, but still.
Let's.
She's basically out of the fight.
Yeah? You're mine.
Do not.
You better run!
I'm ready.
How may I help?
I shall deal with.
And in she goes, gonna paralyze Sigourney.
Ready, Watcher.
Oh, I guess not.
After an each.
What? I'll let.
Following your lead. Let's end this!
I'm ready.
Yes?
These ones are.
Cool. Focus fire
Say
down.
the word.
And now we blind her.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for that.
Boom. All right.
Ready when you are.
Milk. All right.
Not a
Apparently she's
problem.
carrying milk.
I'll have this open in no time. That'll do it.
So, hi. Velta's groundskeeper letter. This is a note addressed to the household staff. Please see to it that my family mausoleum is swept and marble polished. The key is hanging, as always, in the kitchen by the oven. That's good to know. Oh, she is long dead. Found another cat! This one's not undead. Let's equip the cat. There you go. Kitty.
Just say the word.
A wan light shines from behind the map, or a ragged hole in the outside, as if someone dug through. Yep, and there she died. Now we just gotta find the kitchen.
Let's see what's in here. As promised.
Velta's manor key. Delightful. In case I didn't have a rogue. So, where's the kitchen?
And what does the flame reveal?
Seems to be on the hook mentioned, but the mausoleum key is missing. Yeah, I did not see what the name of that was. Final act? No. Safe haven, that's what it's called. Oh, it's a task. All right, let's go to the crypt, I guess. Or mausoleum. Curious to see what's inside. Probably Sadia. Or Sadia, or whatever her name is. There's like a very faint whispering. That's very disconcerting. Oh, you just let me in. All right, whatever. Hello, you're alive. A little girl cowers in the back of the tomb, her face streaked with dirt, and even the shadows. You can tell she's far too thin. She watches you, holding her breath. You're all right. You're safe. She inches into the candlelight, her clothes a little more than filthy ragnows. The ripped and stained fabric looks like embroidered silk. You have to be quiet. Noise brings hungry people. Stands back, looking at the girl, as if a wounded rabbit. Auroch's shadow. She looks like she's been here for 2 weeks. My name's Seda. Are you looking for them, hiding from them too? You're Seda. Came across Dargles in the house. Girl's eyes widen. You saw mother and father? And Emilio? How'd you get away? I killed them. I had no choice. She picks at a thumbnail. She nods slowly. That's understandable. You need to get out of here. Is it safe? There are hungry people out there? It's still dangerous, but the path to the main gate should be clear. Run for it. I won't let anything catch me, I promise. There you go, kid. Oops.
Don't count me out yet.
God damn it.
I'm ready.
Well, we'll do a field triage.
Ready when you are.
Iridescent. What? Okay, that's strong. An Audra beetle? I'm gonna give that to my guy. Drop the trap. Equip the summon.
Ready when you are.
What else you got in here?
Just say the word.
I mean, we could have funded the Knights, but you know, with her dead. But I mean, come on. I feel like that's one of those things I don't need to do. There we go. Looks like a big dead fish. Alright, now I'm pretty sure that Hardall's gonna get pretty mad once I kill him. Well, you know, don't bring him meat. He is pretty hungry. All right. Choose end. Okay, a jagged pillar or Audra pillar rises in front of you, encased in the stonework, and run through with copper veins. The panel is covered with runes, which you can now understand. You recognize words for end and for hold, and dial is currently fixed on hold. You recognize by inscription that the manner in which you turn the dial is a means of throttling the device. I mean, I don't need to destroy the souls. Just choose end. As the command words leaves your lips, the dial sink in the Audra under your hand. Something like thunderclap sounds overhead. The glow fades in the machine as it falls dormant. I did it. I turned it off. Whoa.
Still and silent.
Just say the word.
It's finally over.
That's just all you think?
Still and silent.
All right,
ready when you are.
It's finally over.
You can turn into a revenant in your own time. Winding staircase, core of the tower, all levels. I guess I didn't need to kill him. He can just live his own unlife eventually. He'll fade away. He'll probably jump off the tower if he wants. It is a tower after all. Does that mean... Did I win? Gilder explored the ruins of Vibral Well, extensively found a wide array of dangers in the ancient cities, crumbling homes and palaces. Though the Pogra has always been hostile to outsiders, Gilder was able to speak to them and realized that they were being mentally controlled by someone else. The source of the increasing attacks was Orlin Cypher, who had been disowned by her father and subsequently banished from the twice-split arrows. Especially skilled at mental domination, Cypher is using Pogra, her children, to make a small fortune on unlucky travelers. However, once Gildren drew her out into the open, overconfident Cypher was quickly defeated. Cypher lair near the heart of Ibra's Well, Gildra discovered a grisly treasure, a necklace the Pogra formed from the teeth of the Orlin's murdered father. Great. Grants rot skulls. Okay. Delightful.
Ready when you are.
So is it done? Did I win? Yeah. So I guess we go
Ready when
to
you are.
the Harriet house. And then we're going to talk to her. We're going to save, and then we're probably going to call it for the evening. And then we'll pick it up again tomorrow. Oh, hey, I got a couple levels. Nice. Of course, level 5 spells. Form of the Helpless Beast. That sounds really fun. Like, I'm sorry. Wait. Fortitude. So, like, it would be tough to use it against a knight. I am going to take that one. Wondrous Torment. Hall of Slumber. That's actually kind of good. For 1 turn. A Malignant Cloud. For 3 turns. That sounds really good. Yeah, let's do that. But, oh, I can master a spell. Mastering a spell allows free use of that spell once per encounter. That's incredible. I choose Chill Fog. Once per encounter, I can use that. That's really powerful. Should probably have a few more athletics. Okay, mastering one of these is awesome. And it's going to be Armor of Faith. I think I've unlocked a new tier of magic. Oh, hello, fella. There, that's the nice man who helped me. And thank the Iron Arm for it. We'll get you sorted out at the keep. Nice.
Welcome. Good day, stranger.
I see the stench hasn't driven you away yet. The tower? It's off. Does that mean the curse on Heritage Hill is lifted? Wasn't a curse, but yes, the district's safe again. I think it'll be some time before anyone's willing to settle in the district again. But at least we can get started on restoring it. Hell yeah. Go Justicar. Alright, to Brackenberry. And then I guess I can turn in the quest to the castle as well. I'll let you guys remind me about that tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be the end of Act 2, which is nice.
Good day, stranger.
Excuse me, but I've been looking for you. You're the one who lifted the curse on Heritage Hill? Yes. I like how that's not a question. A lady who wishes to remain anonymous has entrusted me with bringing you this pistol. It belonged to a dear friend of hers, who was lost to the curse. For your part in reclaiming Heritage Hill, my lady wishes you to have it. Here, may it serve you in the battle. Thank you. You're welcome. St. Garam's Spark. Now I must be off. Okay. It's 6 armor bypass is amazing. 43 pierce. Accuracy granted to an ally attacking the same target. Shock damage. St. Garam was a priest of Halea, known for his mastery of the art of wordplay. It was said that he could shape the mood of a crowd with a single word, and find a cruel precision in the most shocking turn of phrase which would dismantle an opponent. One more whimsical daughter of the Deerwood had this pistol crafted in his honor. For the gun, too, she said, could put an end to any debate. I like that one. I'm going to give her mercy. Nice. That's actually a pretty damn good pistol. Alright, it's time to report. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing some side quests. Try to clean it up a little bit before we move forward. And, of course, go to Caed Nua like 15 times. Hello.
How fares your search?
There's something I can tell you about the
Well,
operations.
let's hear it.
The Ingwithan Tower at Heritage Hill contains an ancient machine that can control the flow of souls. Leaden Key activated
This
it.
is troubling. That civilization seems to have known more about the mechanics of souls than anyone since.
The Leaden Key
The
was...
Leaden
oh.
Key was born in that period. It may be that Theos has full knowledge of their technology. The applications of this machine you speak of, I don't want to think about it.
Well, raise the dead.
The Leaden Key's conspiracy is clear now. They have used Engwithan technology to engineer Widewind's legacy, and they want people to blame Animancy for it. As we speak, the Duke is holding hearings in the palace. He is listening to arguments for and against Animancy. When they finish, he is expected to decide whether to outlaw it. It seems the Leaden Key has been pushing Deerwood down this path for some time.
Interesting.
I, for one, would enjoy seeing their little scheme fouled up at the last moment. Our Duke must hear what you have to say. Unfortunately, the hearings are closed to the public, which makes the Duke inaccessible until they are completed.
Well, then why don't you use your influence?
However, certain groups have been invited to attend. You might get in with one of them if you aren't above a little pandering. There are delegations from the Knights of the Crucible, the Dozens, and from House Dominel. If you can gain the support of one of those groups, that may be your best way in. See what you can arrange.
Okay. Excellent. So we have a continuation, which I believe will. So we can actually take some time to explore. But that is going to be tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'll be back on time this time because I don't have any long-term chores to do. But with that, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good night because I am most certainly going to go to bed. Take it easy, folks.